Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How we doing, guys? Who's ready for another day? Ooh, scan now for Fritz. I will. Welcome in, Rufus. Test battle, Joe. Zersty, Red Snare, Scorchio, Coolers, Rogue Knight, Grey, Capitan, Meeper, Thundercat. Good day to you guys. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, it actually works. That's cool. Morning. Day free, chat. Let me start it. Let me start the evil clock. God damn it, we still got 27 hours, man. Still 27 hours. How's everyone's weekend going, though? Ooh. I think I'm gonna play live today just because of how janky PTU is. And try and get back on the hunt. The hunt for the helmet and stuff. I think that's today's goal. Short day today, unfortunately. Just purely because I've got a guild meeting for the guys that are joining up for I was gonna say Elden Ring, but it's Dune Awakening. 27-hour stream, you're gonna pull a Henkin? 29 is like my record, and no, I'm not gonna do that, dude. Henkin's like 10 years younger, doesn't have commitments. It's a lot easier to pull those sort of hours. You know what I mean? I got dogs to watch after, I got my mother, I got a house to maintain. And yeah, doing those hours is just not healthy. Plus, it actually fucks with your overall performance, and that's just not for me. I like to bring a nice fucking steady of energy. Had to move 3 tons of gravel. Oh, 3 tons of gravel. Yeah. That stuff can get a bit annoying. I wouldn't recommend it either, no. I think it's worse to move 3 tons of sand than it is 3 tons of gravel, though. Because sand is just a pain in the ass. It's constant shovel after shovel after shovel. You paid for it, yeah. Wet sand is the worst? Yeah. I just hate working with sand. I mean, it's a good, like, product to use, but, yeah. It's a bit of a pain. Anyway, guys. Let's do some things here, but I think I'll probably end up doing, like, a long stream for Dune Awakening launch on the 5th. But I probably won't do anything more than 12 hours. But we'll see. I might end up doing a 24-hour. Because I would imagine, hopefully by then the subathon's done, so we'll see. But you guys might keep fucking forcing me to be here for the rest of my life. I don't know. I don't know, champ. Alright. Let's get the fucking cam up. All that good stuff. Also, thank you to all the people lurking whilst playing Elden Ring last night. Had a lot of fun, man. Yo, Cole, thank you very much for the 52 months, dude. Right at the start of June. I have 700 meters of gravel road next fixing. That's gonna be a joy. How's things with you though, Kof? Oh. What is it, Nixie? What is it? They can just see your paws. Brah. So yeah, we're gonna try and finish off the wonderful Xenofret armor.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
However, what we'll do is, whilst we're here, let's bring up the market. Navigations. Let's see what we're actually dealing with. Still 50 mil, man. This helmet is super fucking rare. Like, holy shit. $20 mil for the fucking arms. Ugh, God. I'm doing well, thanks, yeah. A little tired today, but finishing off early at 6 o'clock. So we're only doing like a sort of like 6-hour stream today. Because I gotta literally finish up some work around the house, get the laundry on, and then I gotta prepare for the get dinner, prepare for the meeting tonight.
If this is your stop, please.
And then tomorrow should be a fairly long day, actually. We're doing the giveaway as well.
For passengers, the shuttle is preparing to.
And the giveaway will be on the way until, like, if I switch over to Elden Ring or whatever. Because I am enjoying that game very much. Wait. That's an NPC. God damn it. You don't play this game for, like, a couple of days and all the controls feel out of place.
Activity on the rise, and the threat of hostilities across the Empire increasing day to day.
Whether you're just looking to spend the day to loud
Crusader has the answer. The Ares Starfire, designed as the ultimate large ship. The mere presence of an Ares.
What should we use for it?
Of any class to think twice before causing trouble.
Let's take this contract up anyway.
A force to be reckoned with. Contact your Crusader industry.
Because you might as well keep milking this whilst it's underway. I just get call to arms for that extra juice. Where you are? Call to arms? No call to arms. Is it under bounty hunting? No. Maybe we should do these ones as well for reputation. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I kind of feel like we should, right? I don't think we're getting much from the album. Yeah, we'll do. I think this MRT is one where you kill on the ground, right? I'm pretty confident that is. We'll do provide backup first. I don't see called. Oh, there we are. Now we got it. Good. Alright, so we'll do provide backup, and then we'll try the bounty hunter one. Again, the goal is to try and find this fucking helmet. If we find the arms and the legs on the way, that's just gonna be a juicy bonus. But I want to try and find this helmet. I really do like this set. It's so shame it wasn't like there was a red and black version, or even like a black and white version. But let's check if I got enough ammo and stuff. Yeah, I got enough. We are hunting for the armor, yeah. We are. I just don't feel like testing B2. Like for me with all the worm stuff, I want to do it when it's on the live servers, but I'll do it once everyone has had enough of it. It's the same with Hathor and stuff like that. It just doesn't interest me purely because it's just always janky. And I know it's not designed that way. But until they can actually sort it out where the servers allow it to not be janky, I don't have any interest. Plus, as I was saying, I really wish it was dynamic, right? I get where CIG are going with, they do it this way to get it tested and stuff like that, but I prefer the dynamic approach where it would be, you find out like you're going out in Daymar or somewhere like that, and you find the worm. Just roaming around kind of thing, you know? And then you kill it. You bring in your guys and you kill it, you know what I mean? I just don't like the mission sort of way of doing it, but again, I understand it. I just wish it was more dynamic. Then it would be fucking dope, you know?
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
I never managed to get more than 20 FPS out of this new content, so I boycott it all. Yeah, that's the same with me. Me and Noodle were having a discussion yesterday. Like, Noodle's just started to do the Hathor content right now. Because, again, like, it's quieter. It works a little bit better, right? Hunting for the white helmet. So we're gonna do, like, bunker missions and try and find the white helmet. The rare white Xenofrit armor. To go with our setup here. Actually, no, I don't think you can actually see it. Also. Oh, you not working? There we go. Would be cool if you had a place to probe around Daymar, for example. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for, right? That's what I'm hoping for. Again, I massively understand where CIG are wanting to go with the content that they're releasing right now, you know, testing it out, see how it feels, see if people like it, blah, 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 blah. But for me, as a sandbox enjoyer, I don't like on-the-rails gameplay. I just don't like it. And I appreciate that other people do like that kind of stuff, but I don't like getting herded around in a line that is designed by a developer. I like it when you have multiple paths to choose things. And the easiest thing with the worm, for example, is instead of it being a set location where it set spawns in the ground, I would like to see CIG develop technology over the next couple of years or however long it will take to make that worm dynamic, where it can move around the game. And again, this is primarily from being biased for playing Dune Awakening, is that there's something very satisfying about sitting up in a location with binoculars and watching that thing dynamically move around, hunting people down. It's really, really fucking cool to see. Now, after it doesn't hunt anyone, it does go on a scripted path on which way it's going to be going. But when it's hunting folk, it goes into this dynamic way of doing it. It doesn't always appear in the same location. It throws you off massively. Now, if CIG could do that, I would get very, very excited over that kind of gameplay. Because I'm just not a fan of rails. This is why I don't really play storyline games, like single-player games. I just don't like how it works. However, if you take a game like Grand Theft Auto and Red Dead Redemption, I like how that is. That's what I'm willing to play as a single-player game. Because you don't have to do it, right? You're not purposely directed towards it. And I know you're not purposely directed towards it in Star Citizen. But when there's a big hype around something like that, you know what I mean? It's very on the rails, forcing you to do that kind of gameplay. Especially with like Wicklow, right? There's no alternative path. And it's not that I'm wanting to make it easy. I came up with a solution of how to do it. It's just, I would like it where, say I'm going to post WAN here and I notice in the distance some fucking rumbling. I'm like, yo guys, I've spotted one. I've spotted a fucking apex. Let's get the hunt on, you know? That gets me more excited than being like, right guys, let's get 4 people together, go to a location that's camped by fucking bobs. You know, the sweats will bring a fucking 15-man group just for a fucking 4-man event. You know, it's like, it's just not my style of gameplay, you know? It's very, very fucking boring. And again, if you get excited about that, that's cool beans. But for me, no. No. I'm wanting dynamic gameplay. I'm wanting it where you go to one location one day and you go to the same location another day. They're both completely different on how things are. And our game is very, very, very static right now. Now, again, CIG are building the tech, right? So eventually down the line, hopefully, we'll get dynamic server meshing, we'll get dynamic fucking gameplay, and then that's when I will get very, very excited over things in Star Citizen. But for now, the worm looks cool. It's really, like, the design of the worm is cool. The functionality of the worm, not so much. I think it's kind of goofy, but plenty space to work on these things. With medbeds and infinite respawn cluster farm, yeah, CIG have to remove that before live. If they've got that sort of gameplay, I'm never gonna do it. I really hate this fucking being able to respawn at every location. When I backed Star Citizen, one of the big things was you were going to need a medic. Like it was a class. You're going to need a medbed ship, like an Apollo that stays off field and does triage and all that kind of stuff, right? You know what I mean? Like, how can you ever get excited about this game when there's fucking floating things? You know what I mean? There's floating carts and shit. All this stuff has to be sorted out before I can get excited about other things, you know? The game that we've had from the past is still broken. Gotta love a P4, man. P4. It's in the game. Shiver me timbers. Where was I? What was I talking about? Oh yeah, dynamic gameplay. Like that'll be exciting time when they get manual crafted planets. Yeah. Again, it's cool that people are getting excited. Me, I can't get excited over guff. It's like going to, you know, go to a stripper place, you know, really high quality stripper place, and now pops fucking Barry with his dangly cock, you know? You'd be a bit disappointed, right? Oh, yeah. I know, Comatron, I know. Like, I don't mind PvP, I just think it's fucking cringy that you go to PvP over a fucking worm, you know? Of all places. And I'm not saying that the organization's doing it or the players that are cringy. I'm talking about the fact that CIG doesn't give us, like, Jumptown King of the Hill, where if you hold the facility, you print money kind of thing. You know, we had Ghost Hollow, which was a really good fucking idea, and then it just suddenly fucking didn't become anything. Like, the biggest issue with Star Citizen is, once you've done the content, you never do the content again. Like, nobody does Hathor. Nobody fucking gives a shit about, you know, Ghost Hollow. Hey, Flight Note. It's so sad. It's so sad that once you've done the gameplay, that's it. It doesn't get used again. What the fuck? Man, my mouse, or again, I've been playing Elden Ring too much, chat. The mouse feels so scuffy in this game. Okay, NPC is pre-aiming. I love how he's fucking shot in the head. Oh wait, you had a fucking scalpel? Nobody gives a shit? What do you mean, Flight Not? Nobody gives a shit. Oh, that's a knife. Come on, red box. Give me red box. Cause PvE. What do you mean? Cause PvP. PvE. Your comments are, it's so awesome. Hi, nobody gives a shit. Cause PvE. That doesn't explain anything to me, dude. Like, you have to construct a sentence. Jumble of words doesn't help me. No red box, no red box. Damn you. The same location? Yeah, that's what I mean with dynamic missions, right? Is that everything is static. Everything is in the same location, right? Alright, repetitive. Yeah. Like, how many times have you done these bunkers? And they're the same textures, the same blah, 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 blah. It's the same for this new stuff with the worm, for example, is that, you know, you're doing the same content over and over and over again, and eventually it gets repetitive. But if you weren't able to do it all the time, I did check down here, didn't I? Yeah. No red boxes. Fucking GG. Not good. If it was dynamic and they had a little bit of a better way of doing things, I think it would definitely be more exciting. Now, obviously, every game has repetitive gameplay, right? It's very difficult to not have repetitive gameplay. But whenever you go to these bunkers, you have the same way in, the same textures. Well, chat, somebody just blew up my fucking arrow. Oh. Oh, it's NPCs. Shit, somebody else spawned another mission here. Oh, that's kind of cool. Damn it. Of all the fucking times for NPCs to spawn and kill me little arrow. I love how these... Whoa, look at that fucking shadow there. That's... Ooh. Hey, Frosty. God damn it. I love how these are great. Great job, fucking sentry turrets. Starfarer, yeah, it's NPC. Starfarer, fucking Reclaimer, and a Carrick. I wonder whoever's coming for this mission would actually, like, maybe come pick me up. Son of a bitch! God damn it. This is also another reason why, like, in this game, we need the ability to hide signatures, right? So if you turn your engines off, you turn your shields, you turn your power off completely, the NPCs can still target you because of how cross-section works in this game. Cross-section is a really, really bad system. CIG need to sort this out, because if you're actually, say for example, you've got a cross-section of 1,000, right? And I'm not talking about Star Citizen, I'm talking about in real life. You've got a cross-section of 1,000. If you're beside a planet, a moon, a rock, a building, your cross-section goes to fucking 0. Because the bigger facility masks out that cross-section on radar and stuff like that. So they definitely need to make it where, like, for example, like this. If I had landed and I had completely, like, left it over there, maybe hidden behind a rock, fully powered it down, these NPCs wouldn't be able to track it. But it's the horrible thing is that they can see everything, right? The NPC gameplay is very, very bad. Because even when you're in a chaff cloud, by the way, the NPCs can still target you and shoot you. It's so stupid. The NPCs have one rule and players have another rule. And in a game like Star Citizen, that's very dependent on having that one unique rule. We don't have the, you know what I mean? We don't have that. What shenanigans have I missed? We've been playing Elden Ring, Night Rain with Noodle, Sai and stuff, and been massively enjoying it. But today I was wanting to get back into the armor hunting, so find the Xenothreat helmet. We got the chest, obviously. But unfortunately, whilst doing a mission, somebody else's mission has spawned and the NPCs have just violently destroyed my ship. So I'm kind of stuck here, sadly. Fun times are had? Yeah, Elden Ring Night Rain's really, really good. There are one flaw with the game. The game is designed around where it's designed for 3 people. But you can play it solo, and you can play it with 3 people. But they need to get it to where it's, they're building it just now. But it should have been always designed around where you could get 2 people to play. So you can go in as solo, private mode, you can go in as duo or trio. Because the matchmaking right now is very difficult to find a third if you've got a duo going. There's a lot more people, you know, like singles and stuff like that. You get these from bunkers in Pyro. You get them from any bunker, Frosty. Also, that's a big one from Contra. PvP can be good if done right. Like, make a long so-called quest line. Exactly. Like, from a medium Wicklow ship, you need the mission. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it gives you more reason to do it, right? But if you go to the same bunker... Now, obviously, I have a purpose. I'm looking for a armor set, right? Okay. The fucking light of God shining down here. I personally am looking for an armor set, but if you were to do these missions to get this reputation, it's very, very boring, right? It's very boring. So if you want to get maximum bunker reputation, which just pays you more, it doesn't really change the difficulty or the hardness or anything like that. All you're doing is going to the exact same locations, you're doing the exact same amount of NPCs, and basically, you're done, right? Rinse and repeat until you're maxed out reputation. After that, you feel, why the fuck did I even bother doing it? There's no reward at the end of it. There's no unique armor. There's nothing really to go for, right? Now, if CIG made it where, like, if you look at my stats here, I got Foxwell up to Contractor, but I've also got Headhunters in the new system up to maximum rank. I think when you got that, you should have the ability to purchase a unique armor that other people can't purchase unless they have the same rank. The same thing for Crusader Industries. You're able to then purchase an armor, depending if you're bounty hunting in the air or you're doing security work on the ground. Clasher gives you a different type of jail suit that has maybe more air or more utility and stuff. Same with Vaughn. If CIG could get it to the point where you unlock that ability, that gives a reason to grind for reputation. Not just because you're doing it for money, or for me, I'm actually doing it for loot. But it'd be cool if you could then say you grind up the Xenothreat armor and you get the sort of look that I'm going on for. Yes, I'm looking for the parts, but that would be a really, really cool system. Also, is there anybody around that can evac me since I'm getting camped? There's the person running the mission. So there's a... Is that attack? There's another ship as well. Oh no, the turrets are shooting. Now the turrets are fucking shooting on the ground, chat. Where were they like 5 minutes ago? Look at this. Imagine you're playing a video game, you're rocking around in the thing, looking for loot. We just came from a bunker down there, and in the fucking sky is a giant battle on the go of ships and lasers, and here's I'm fucking stranded here. Smoke if you got a moment. Is this dude gonna die? Shit, chat. This dude might be dead. Oh my god, he'd lost to NPCs. Oh no, a ship just crashed there. Wait. Did he lose to NPCs? That's under fire. There's bits falling down. What the fuck? Looks like bounties. Alright, well at least we've got survivability, chat. There's our new home until I get an evac. We're gonna go and live in the back of that fucking Star Lancer. PvE is always boring, grinding only PvP brings the worlds alive. Yeah, very true, but you still need a reason, right? Just going and killing random people, Flight Not, is also very boring over time. There needs to be, like, stuff. Hey, Tumblr, how you doing, dude? The Dark Armor, yeah, I'm gonna need an evac stat. But for now, I'm gonna roleplay living in a fucking freelancer. I'll get the cutlass, that's what I like to hear. Payment will be in the bank. Devs is like my evac org mate. And I'll send him a nice juicy check. But yeah, if they, like, I think once we get, like, player bases and NPC bases and stuff like that, gonna take the door for Child's Day and then get ready for the meeting. Well, you've got, like, 8 hours or something. Day 22, running around. Yellow ring. NPCs. The funny thing is, though, that freelancer looks like it landed upright. She calls the shots, alright. Did you see Danger Venge's last message? Let me have a look. Do you need the arms? I have the ADP justified white pair. Oh, I mean, if you're willing to donate them to the cause. Yeah, I'm not buying them, though. I'm not buying them. That's the whole process. For free? Yeah, definitely for free then. I'll take them. You sure, though? Because you can get, like, 20 million right now for them. Just an FYI. On the market, they're worth 20 million. So, think on that first. Because you could get yourself a nice little pretty pair. You could put it down to 15 million and get an instant buyer. I got 70 minutes. You enjoying the grind? I do like this stuff. I think definitely like weapon sales in the future. I would like to see where railguns are also way more rarer. Okay, so CIG, make grenade launchers, make grenade launcher ammo, all that stuff more rare. Because everyone's running around with a railgun these days because of tier 0. I think that's very boring. So when they do their next wipe, and I'm not saying that the wipe's coming for 4.2 or anything like that, I'm saying the next time, I would like to see these weapons be way more rare. Because I would love it where you're able to sell these weapons for like 10 million kind of thing, you know? Make it more rare to sell in shop. I don't really want it to be in shops though. I generally think you should only be able to buy the basic gear in a shop, and anything like advanced should be found Flight Not. That gives you more things to do, right? Like for example, right now it's only just a skin, but this Xenothreat armor, because of how rare it is and you can't buy in a shop, should have extra stats. Maybe like 5% more defense, or it has 5% less defense, but it gives you more stamina and stuff like that, you know? Or make it so they aren't all that powerful and their performance match their availability. Yeah, which then means you could find a rarer version of the railgun that does more damage, but obviously allows us to sell stuff, right? That would be cool. I think definitely bring back full loot. Well, we're going to get that anyway, right? CIG have already said we're getting full loot. Talking about loot, chat. There's fucking loot on the ice! In-game auctioners? That's another good idea, yeah. No players buyable in-game is the first step. No players buyable in-game is the first step. I think you should only be able to get players from Wicklow. Doesn't Wicklow have a special skin railgun? No, I don't think it does. Maybe it does. I've not looked at the shop recently. But I just don't think you should be able to go to a store and buy everything in the game. I think it should have to be found. It should have to be rare. We have player auction houses and stuff like that. If you find a P8, it's mine. I dropped it there. Alright. Alright, chat. Whilst we're waiting for our evac, let's get out and start building us a fort. We're gonna start with a 4-wall combination. I've been playing Dune Awakening. Because some iron. We're gonna need some walls for our house. Oh, wait. Alright. There we go, chat. A little bit of structure. You gonna do Night Rain today? I might be tempted, but I don't have a long stream as I'm going to... I need to do household stuff, and then I have a meeting for the Dune Awakening guys at 8 o'clock. But maybe if I finish it off, it would be off stream anyway. I'll see what like Noodle's up to later on, because Noodle's in the meeting as well, so definitely afterwards, yeah. Alright, chat. Our house is looking a little bit better. Let's put a wall here. We need to make the front door a little bit bigger. Apparently a lot bigger because we're quite wide. There we go, chat. There we go. Whoa. Too heavy to pick up? Yeah, no. Day 22 in the TheDarkLaw survival house on the ice. Made campfire. Made shelter. Home sweet home! Let's make a door now. I knew my survival instincts would come in eventually in this game. All right. There we go, chat. See, look, we've even got a window. There we go. Where's the blood extractor? Close the door on our little house just in case there's a bear. Alright, back on to the job there. Be honest, Wicklow is a loot box test from CIG? Probably, actually. Probably. Again, everything that we have right now is technically a test for future gameplay. This worm stuff is a test. Hathor is a test. Again, for me, I really appreciate all this stuff, but I've seen this since 2012, right? It's just new stuff that's not dynamic. Blah, 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 right? This doesn't actually move, does it? No, they actually have it frozen. Alright, fair enough. I wonder how our friend is doing over here. This is definitely not an NPC. It's also just in case. Where is it? Yeah. There you go. Added you on Steam. Feel free to invite me whenever you need a third again. Will do, dude. I accepted earlier on. Again, if like people are on after the meeting, because the meeting will only be like half an hour. I'm down for a couple of sessions tonight. Maybe Noodle will be up for it as well. Hello? Capitan? It's got attritions as well. Hello? I saw you fall out the sky. I don't think it's full def, right? Nobody's in there. Looks like soft, yeah. I've also, I believe, like CG have made soft def better in Thingambob 4.2. Oh. Well, how convenient for me. Well. Wait, are they gonna shoot me if I'm over here? Can we not access this? Oh, God. Oh, well. Wait, is this soft def as well? Oh no, is this soft def as well? Yeah, I hate, man, that. Or can I not get in the driver's seat? Because it's... Boo! Is it soft def? No, it's not. Where's the fucking unlock thing? Try tractoring it out. Good idea, yeah. Good try. No. See, this is where, like, it pisses me off that CIG have it where you know what I mean? Like, it's so poorly designed. I guess I'm fucking pretty weird whilst I'm here. Yeah, it seems fucked. But it's not soft deft. I just can't access this area. It's so stupid. Send Morse code. Alright, let's turn the shields off.
Shields are off.
What shenanigans we up to? We're playing survival. Star Citizen survival. Long story. Long story. In short, we came to do a bunker mission. Somebody else also spawned a fucking NPC mission. They didn't arrive in time. The NPCs blew up my ship. Then... That's a diffs. I recognize that white cutlass skin a mile away. And that's actually probably 15 miles away. Did you send me an invite, you shenanigans? You'll need to go around the hill, because you'll probably get shot down. Let me send you an invite. There we go. Yeah, it's devs. Let me just see if I'll finish off if I can see if I can actually get this drive in. I'll be very interested. Yeah, see, like, again, it's allowing passenger seat, but it's like gone fully bugged, kind of jazz. That's a shame, because no joke, this would have been amazing where you see my ship dying at an outpost. This is where dynamic gameplay comes in. My ship dies to an outpost. Because the NPCs kill it. Because they spawn at outpost for some weird ass reason. This dude gets shot out the sky. We saw a Starfarer thing. I made a little fort on the ice, if anybody wants to check out the VOD. The dead Starfarer is up there. And now we have a mode of transportation, but we can't access it because CIG's gameplay doesn't allow it. Which is really sad. It's sad that I can do everything, but I just can't sit in the driver's chair. And there's no way to unlock it, right? And I just don't think these things... This area should be the lockable part of it, not this chair. So a bit of a sad. Let's see if they've got any fucking loot on board before we leave. I doubt it, right? Where is the shenanigans on this thing? It's like up here, right? The storages. It's so weird as well that we've got like the, what's it called? Fucking, it's like EVA gravity in here. It's like wanting to do EVA, but it's not wanting to do EVA at the same time. Is that the... Where is the storage bin in this thing? There's a reclaimer and carry. Yeah, because the outpost finally killed them. That's the stupid thing, right? So the outpost finally killed them. But in that process, I had green to land at the area to help out the bunker, and the bunker doesn't help me. This is, again, it just shows you that the gameplay is very guff. I die to NPCs, and then as soon as the player turns up to kill the NPCs, the facility kills the NPCs. It should have been protecting my ship. Like, it should have that dynamic, like, protection system. If I have a mission where I'm green light to be at location, it should be protecting my stuff until I get off. But now we're very much, like, you know, doing it this way. And again, it's cool gameplay, right? Most people would go in backspace. Most people would fucking go back to menu and stuff. But this actually shows you, like, potentially down the line where... when CIG brings out the system where eventually you can't just go to menu and teleport back to a location, and killing yourself is going to maybe have a negative effect, you lose your gear, or something like that. Say for example, maybe CIG add in something where they don't like you doing suicide, right? They're anti-suicide where you lose your gear if you suicide. If you full death, that's a different story, right? They could add something cool like that. But I like the idea that this is like, say for example, we were trying to infiltrate a player's base. My ship gets knocked out. I eject, blah, blah, blah. Now I'm getting evac. I love that dynamic idea of gameplay. We just need more reasons for it. They're moving, yeah, but you know what I mean? People will just shove a fucking grenade down their throat and blow their heads off, right? But how cool would have that been if that rover was working and I could have driven to a location, right? Because there's places where you can spawn vehicles to get off planet, right? I could have driven that way. Now obviously we've got the wonderful devs coming to pick us up, you know, in the cutlass, the golden cutlass. But I really like that idea that, you know, you can sneak around and do these things in the game. It's really cool. Like a material needed to power. Yeah, stuff like that. Really cool. Hello? Aha! It brought me a fucking snack. And what is this? It's some glowing goggles. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, boy. Thank you very much. Look at that. That's a service with a smile, chat. Or there. Oh wait, I already got that. So much unused potential. I know, man. It would be dope. It would be really fucking dope once CIG gets everything sort of sorted out and stuff. Where to? Seraph will do, dude. I just need to spawn another arrow, whatnot. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Full fucking afterburner. There we go. Lovely jubbly. PvP is easy content for CIG. It's sandbox and low effort. Yeah, exactly. But you still need a cause and effect, right? You need a reason to fight over things, because fighting over just nothing is boring as fuck. So we need player facilities ASAP. And we need the ability to wear, sorry. Poor fucking orca. We need, like, mining facilities and stuff. It was meant to be, but also at the same time, they've made it very, like, again, problem is, CIG releases content, we all do the content, we never go back to do the content. How many of you guys go to Jumptown anymore, right? And I'm not talking about for the event, I'm talking about how many people actually just go to do the missions and stuff, actually at Jumptown. Oh, God, what the fuck is going on with this camera angle? Ooh. It's a bit dodge. Yeah, exactly. So, how many people, you know, what about Siege of Orison? You see what I mean? Like, all of that stuff is built, tested out, and then thrown to the curb. Nobody does it anymore, right? How many people go and do Ghost Hollow? You know that when everyone's doing missions and stuff, you can literally go to Ghost Hollow because nobody goes and does it anymore. Nobody goes and stops people. You can go to Ghost Hollow and print like 300-400 fucking K whilst you're watching Netflix. You know? Is Outdoor 3 more powerful than Neutron 30? Yeah, massively so, but not good for PvP. If you're using it for PvE, yeah, really good. The Adors have like 50 units of point more damage than the standard ones, or 20 or something like that. They're the strongest attritions for size 3. And we just need to get to that point. CIG just need to stop rehashing, you know? Rehashing the content. Make it actually viable, you know? Is Ghost Hollow fixed? I mean, last time I went there, which was like a year ago, it was working. Can I jump to Pyro in a Saber? Yeah, of course you can, yeah. As long as you got a jump drive equipped to your ship, yeah. Best items, best loot, easy content, yeah. And it'll be the same with this worm thing. I guarantee you, nobody will be doing this worm thing by the end of this year. Nobody will be doing Hathor at the end of the year. And that's just what I want to see changed with CIG. I want to see it where when they make this cool content, and Elliot and the team have done a great job with the actual like design of it, But I want to see it dynamic. I want to be like, it's not just, you know exactly where to go, right? So CZs are busy again. Get to the points of interest. Awesome. Thank you very much, Divs. Appreciate ya. Have a safe flight out there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look at that chat. Oh yeah. Mesh. Time to send him his fucking payment. Look at that chat. 100k to fucking evac TheDarkLaw. That's how we roll. Alright. I'm gonna get our ship again. Bloody NPCs blowing up my stuff. I guess I should just solo Idris it. That's how I should do it, chat. Solo Idris. Like everyone else.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Alright, we'll wait 2 minutes and then we'll go again. Next mission on the cards is this one. Locate Marshall. But yeah, I mean, you have an Idris? I got a loner because I got a javelin, Frosty. I got a Kraken. I got a Kraken on buyback because I don't want all the loner stuff. Oh, hello. For a fucking split second there, chat, I thought she was getting up to give me a mission. That actually felt like an NPC was about to interact with me and give me a mission. Would you give me a mission, please? Oh, she nodded. Oh no, he nodded as well. Yeah. That's a fucking player. That's a fucking player just sitting here. Don't mind if I do. Hello there. Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me hard. That would have been cool. Yeah, it would have, yeah. Can you share scenario missions? You can, yeah. If it allows you. Wait. The fuck? Oh, look, chat. Look at that. A fucking Hornita. Blasting off again. Oh, there's no way you're doing scenario 7 in a Saber. That's fucking crazy, dude. Yeah. You gotta do that in a capital ship or have like 3 or 4. You need to hunt the players? Oh yeah. Did I finish the hunt the players one? No, it's still up and running. Hey, Liberty. Good day to you. Do. Instant. All right. Into the fray again we go. Also, remember, guys, the giveaway for the Asgard is tomorrow. Exclamation mark AOM. You got 1 more day. Or well, technically, yeah, today, tomorrow. And that is for a Asgard, a tank, and LTI, courtesy of CIG. It doesn't come with the rare skin, but I might be tempted to buy a skin for somebody if they're not concierge. If they're concierge, they can buy their own shit. Nowadays, I even see an NPC hammerhead solo, you leave. Oh yeah, dude, you don't fuck around with an NPC hammerhead anymore. But that was good. I think that's really, really good gameplay. A lot of people are crying about it. They're like, oh, no, I can't use it in clips. Oh, no, I can't use my Shadow Cody. Fuck off. Go and play Hello Kitty online. I like the idea that there are NPCs out there that are scary. And you want them to be scary.
Take off.
Dude, if you've not fought Anonymous, you need to go and fight an NPC Hammerhead in 4.1.1. Dude, you won't know what the fuck hit you. It ain't no joke anymore, dude. The Hammerhead NPC is fucking cracked. Absolutely cracked.
Shields.
And I'm all for it. It just makes really, really good gameplay. All NPCs that have got turrets like Carrick, Reclaimer, all that stuff. No, it's in live. I'm in live just now. You can go and test it for yourself. The NPC Hammerhead is fucking crazy. You can't solo it unless you use cheese backstrafing corkscrew technique or use legit hiding around rocks kind of stuff.
Quantum drive is now off.
But the moment that CIG bring in the new IFCS stuff later this year, you won't be able to do the backstrafing cheese technique. So it's gonna be sick, man. The only way to solo it is to backstrafe, corkscrew, and shoot long range. That's it. If you actually go toe-to-toe with it in any ship apart from a capital, good luck, because it will rinse it. Yeah, but that's the cheesy method, though, Anonymous, and you're not going to be able to do that by the end of the year. Because they're making it where these shields regen in combat,
Quantum drive.
and they're making it where you can't backstrafe as fast as going forward. So that thing chasing you will hunt you down faster than you can run away. Unless you turn about and go. So it's really, really cool, man. Also, I saw some flashy lights there, chat. So we got potential, maybe NPCs. Hey, Alpha, how you doing, dude? But again, everyone always does cheesy combat, right? I've showcased a legit gameplay. You can't do it fucking solo. The only way to do it is if you backstrafe, corkscrew, and use the fucking range cheese. As soon as CIG correct that stuff, you ain't soloing a fucking Hammerhead in the future. No, they're doing stuff where if you go forward and decouple and turn around, you start slowing down massively, White Hand. Because your main thrusters will push regardless of what it is. CIG are doing a good job to actually bring a balance. You're going to have to fight forward and actually rate turn, you know? The player Hammerhead is still weak, yeah, but hear me out. If CIG gave the... Oh. I don't like that look. Uh-oh. That's definitely not a look that I wanted. So we are actually going to have to fucking infiltrate. Yeah, as soon as I saw that fucking yellow radar, I was like, nah, this is not right. Alright, we're going down, chat. We have to go snacky in. I love Hornet Ace pilots, gonna be sad as fuck. Good. If turret blades are like the Hammerhead capital ships, it'll be... Dude, again, I kind of feel like, right? CIG, we do have a abandoned ship there. If CIG are like testing out the AI for like blades for turrets or something like that, I'm all for it. I don't even care if they put them in the cash shop for one session. If that's the future of the game, and we're getting... I gotta kind of like down here, chat. We'll be fine. Give me a sec. There we go.
Docking initiated.
It'll be amazing. It'll be fucking amazing. Because I really want to see, like, a Hammerhead actually have a reason to be used, right?
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Are we gonna slip back? Now we're good. Gravity. But I'm all for that. You shouldn't be able to fly around capitals and hammerheads in a little fighter and, you know, nothing happens, right? Alright, let's get that off of my back because I'm not dealing with that shit in combat. Alright. Neutralize Marshall. Marshall. So I'm taking everyone on this site. Wait, are they gonna spawn on my ship? And do that shenanigan shit? Also, I should have brought a fucking sniper rifle. If I was gonna have to hike it at this distance. Right, it's a C1, I think, over there. Oh, this is not. Oh. Then why did I get locked? Uh-oh. Did I bamboozle myself into thinking this was actually an outpost? I thought I was gonna get fucking shot down by turrets. Oh wait, there is a turret. It's over there. Wait, do I have to kill them here? No, there's nobody there. Ooh, chat, did I park miles away? I think I parked miles away. There's a bunker nearby. Yeah, I see the bunker. But I think I parked just a little bit too far. We can, I can low fly this in a little bit more. Under turret. Might get blapped by one turret, but we'll see. We'll see how this does. Imagine the blades be cracked. Well, well, again, we'll see, guys. I'm not that bothered about all these things. Everything's testing, right? All right. We need wings up for this one. Right. There's that turret. So we need to go. This is why we learn to low fly, chat.
Landing gear deployed. Left engines offline.
Oh yeah, the NPCs are really good, man. Really good. There he is. Marshall! Coming for you, Marshall. Just gotta watch that I don't get NPCs spawning on my ship. Time for some fucking ghost recon. Even though you just don't need night vision at all. So there's one. It's pointing at our ship. What the fuck is that? Oh yeah, it's that one there. Is Marshall just by himself? Curious to see what this C1 was up to. Stock. Oh. Had attritions. Or maybe it was moving attritions. Go around. Pretty sure I'll break my leg if I fucking jump off this. But I like that NPCs are more of a challenge now. I think it's good. NPC like PvE gameplay has to match PvP. It both has to be rewarding. Both has to have conflict. Both has to have not conflict, and we'll be in a very good spot. I'm pretty sure we'll see a lot more. Wait, was that mine? Was that just me? I made some weird like sand or like snow noise. Ah, ¿dónde estaba la biblioteca? Yeah, I definitely think by like maybe winter next year, we're gonna see some really, really cool stuff. Really cool. But right now, for me, it's always going to be about server stability, dynamic server meshing, because obviously we're on like a static server meshing system. All right, Johnny be good. Where am I? This is why the P4 just rocks, chat. It fucking burns you down at close range, and it can fucking pepper you at long range. Oh god. We fucking broken leg. It is, yeah. It's my favorite gun in the whole game. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. Arc pistol is my favorite gun. Oh. Do you have... Oh, you've got a Galant? I did really want to use a Galant, but... It's just a pain. Favorite ship? It's so difficult. I'm gonna just say Arrow because I use it the most. I don't really like to have a favorite. I just like to... I look at practicality, right? I'm not gonna use an arrow for infiltration. Well, actually, that's a lie because I'm just infiltrating with an arrow. But you know what I mean? Like, dropship kind of infiltration. I'm not gonna use an arrow for that job. Hello. Oh, wait, that could have been a civilian. Oh, shit. Thank God I had to reload. Marshall! It's you or me! Come out! Don't do it. It's a nice leather jacket you got there. What the fuck are you doing? Dude, this isn't a Michael Jackson fucking concert. Chamahone! Fucking hell. What the... Marshall! Oh shit. Ugh. This isn't over, Marshall. It's not who you are, but what you do that defines you. Oh, we got a runner, boys. We got a runner. Oh, shit. God damn it. That dude was fucking stealthy as fuck. Cockshot. Yeah. Now you are the hole. Nice meth. Wait, can we actually use this? That would have been fucking dope. Time for me to do some experiments. Get on the ground. What was that game that you actually used to be able to keep? Oh, that police game. You can literally, like, handcuff people and make them go to the ground. I think that would be a cool mechanic, right? If you had like cable ties, just make them fucking get down on the ground. Oh shit! Get on the ground! Fucking blow your goddamn leg off. Oh look, a fucking grenade launcher. I'll take that. You know what I mean? Too rare. This gear is too rare. Oh, fucking Cambio, man, though. Alright, job done, job done. See if we got any extra treats in here. Oh, 2 tiger claws. Did they change the look of the tiger claws? They're no longer like... Oh, so it doesn't take them. They're no longer like blue. Oh, they've gone walkies as well. That's great. Just what we needed. Oh, also, how did I get auto... Wait. Why did it auto put the ammo in? It's a hell of a gun. Oh! Fuck yeah. You actually have something useful. Actually, I should put this away. Where's the meth? Oh yeah, there we go. What the fuck are you going? Alright, white helmet's gonna be in here, chat. I can smell it. Ari legs modified. Ooh, I'm actually gonna take them just to see. They might look kind of cool, actually. I don't think it would go with our gear as I said, though, but... Biker jacket. Any more red boxes? I don't think I saw one, right? Look at this dude, he's still fucking tweaking out. Please start by saying, let me see your hand, you motherfucker. Yeah. Let me allow that. SWAT, ready or not, that's it. Ready or not, yeah, thank you guys. Yeah, SWAT could do it as well, but ready or not, definitely has a really cool mechanic where you can, like, stop the NPCs from running around. Would be really cool. They did show off handcuffs, yeah. Any gameplay where you lose control of your character unwillingly and without no escape? Yeah, they would have to make it where... Well, what was the game where if you moved, like, left and right, you could get out of handcuffs? I don't think it was Lara Croft. That might have been a porno I watched. But... there was some game that had that, where if you were handcuffed, if you sort of like... It was also in Red Dead Redemption Online, where you could get out of the rope as well. Dead by Daylight? Yeah. So there's always like... They need to add in a mechanic where you can actually get out of the thing. DayZ had it? Maybe it was DayZ. Then what movie was I thinking of with Lara Croft? Also, can we appreciate parkour rock climbing? Even though, wrong direction. Dude, I loved it. Did you guys ever... There was this one game that was sort of like set in Jurassic area where you're playing as a caveman and you could actually tie people with rope and drag them and stuff like that. It was really cool. It wasn't Ark. It was another game that flopped. Conan, yeah. Conan had it. Did Russ have it as well? Exiles, yeah. How do you feel the Idris losing about 50% of its turret sustained DPS in 4.2? Why is it lost? Why is it lost 50%? I thought they increased the capacitor on it. I'm not playing 4.2 Edison. I got no interest at all. You actually in FPS? Yeah, well, when we're hunting fucking armor and stuff, of course we got FPS. Hey, sideways. Rust has it now? That's good, yeah. Yeah, nothing, like, there's something very satisfying about hog-tying a fucking player and dragging them behind something. So, like, we could have it, right? Just like they used to do in the westerns, where they took the criminals, they wrapped them, hog-tied them, and dragged them behind a horse until they fucking ripped out, bled out, all that shit. We could do it on speeder bikes. So you could hog-tie somebody, drag them behind a dragonfly, and that would be sick. That would be really sick. Oh shit, motherfucker! I'm not even raised up. What the fuck are you shooting me? Let's get out of here, chat. Professional low flying to get out. Alright, we should be technically clear, I think. Yeah, 5-6. They ain't gonna have that range. And low fly them with the arrow? That would be cool as well, yeah. That'd be cool. Put a sack over their head and draw their blood. Also, moon gravity might mess with that animation hard. That's true, yeah. Oh, that'd be funny as fuck. They fly up into the air. You're like... like a fucking balloon. You got them hog-tied, and it's like a fucking... what is it called? It's not halogen, it's... helium. A fucking helium balloon player. Flying them around. Yeet them in the air. You go up a fucking mountain with the dragonfly at the same time the dude fucking cuts it. The body just fucking yeets up into space. You're fucking all tight, flying up, straight up. Oh my god. If somebody could ever design a game that had that kind of goofy shit, I would be playing it. That like goes to my my childhood like comedy level, right? Where you could capture a player, they're like tied up, you're talking to them, you tie them to the back of a speeder, fucking drag them up the back of a fucking mountain on like selling, let go of the rope and you just see them yeet as they're fucking screaming on comms. I would do that all day. I would, no joke, capture people from like Orison, if there was a way to do that kind of stuff, and bring them to the launch pad. Or if you could construct it as well. You can construct buildings to be a fucking ski ramp that goes up. That's where games need to allow that sort of comedy. Red Dead Redemption 2 Online. Yeah, there's lots of games like that, but it'd be so funny to just watch this little entity fly up into space. Fucking like, all fucking hog-tied up. Oh, yeah. That would be good gameplay. I doubt CIG could pull it off, but if any other game company can, that would be cool. Right, let's see. Did we actually increase... Man, I swear to God, like, this stuff just does not fucking go up, man. How many missions do you have to do? On Daymar. Alright, that'll give us something to do. Yeah, Daymar and NT. Next mission, chat. The rage on Reddit? Dude, people on Spectrum are going to rage regardless of anything. People are freaking out about the worm. People are freaking out about solo Idrises. PvPers are crying about how the flight is gonna fly. Dude. The Care Bear level is just ridiculous in this game. The cringe level as well. On about the new sandbox header. But that's where, like, for me, The moment that CIG mentioned it was a sandbox thing, you have to expect PvP is going to be there. You know, regardless if you like it or hate it.
Is now off.
Oh, Delta Whiskey. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Shields.
What do we have here, chat? A player? Yeah, regardless if you hate it or like it or hate it, whatever. CIG advertised that as a sandbox game. When anybody mentions sandbox to me, I'm gonna expect players to shoot at me or capture me all the time at something like that. Now that's not moving or getting shots. I'm pretty sure Delta Whiskey. What a fucking shit name for an MSR. DW. Abandoned Constellation. Dead ship there. At Ghost Hollow right now, it's still bugged. Credit extractor seems are offline. Yeah. Again, like, I appreciate you going to check that out. That just shows you, like, every content in this game is just taken, used, and then forgotten about. But everyone keeps golf clapping, right? I will give, like, people at CIG the respect that it's cool that they're making content, but also I'm very bored of CIG dumping stuff. So instead of fixing ships, they make a new ship that does the role better, right? And I'm not talking about the Asgard, I'm just saying in general, that's how they're doing it right now. Then you have locations which are better and forgetting about the old locations. You know, once we'll see what, I guarantee you all the facilities at Nyx we get, right, will be even better than everything that you see at Orison and shit like that. And that's my big gripe with it, is that CIG just keeps building stuff and then dumping stuff and all that jazz. And the question is, am I actually... I can sneak in here, chat. Cue the fucking Airwolf music. No Corsair to our left. Or sorry, Corsair to the right. Lights on. Bit a bit, 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 bit a bit. Haha! I'm undercover.
Landing gear deployed.
So do, because I'm gonna need a rock
Landing complete.
as turn.
Engines offline.
I gave up on PvP since PvP is just boring. It's still fighters. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's getting there with like the Idris and stuff like that, but you know, yeah, again, sadly, it's gonna be 1 or 2 years until a lot of stuff are fixed. Again, this is where for me, I just care about server performance, FPS performance, and all that jazz. The content is amazing. It's coming out, you know, a lot better than it has over the years, but we need the structure of the game to be set in stone before I can ever get hyper bunny over this stuff. What the fuck is that? That looks like missile silos. Ooh, somebody dead ship up there. Dun 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 dun. Oh, also, is he in the right spot? Yeah, he is. They keep breaking their old stuff. Yeah, when CIG stops or like goes back and starts working on things like old ships and old locations, I might get excited. But until then, it's very difficult for somebody that's been here for nearly 13 years to get excited about the new stuff that Elliot and, you know, Ian and all that team have been working on. I appreciate it, but also at the same time, it's still the same jank from 5 years ago. It just looks different and looks cleaner, you know? But it's still jank. Whenever CIG stops having jank video game for Star Citizen, I'll be impressed. I'll literally fucking you know, start recommending the game. But when something that's designed for 4 people, you bring like fucking 20 people, 15, 20 people to do it, and just, that kind of sucks, man, you know? Oh, come on! You telling me it's got a timer? Chat, that would have been fucking sick. It's got a goddamn fucking fuse? Oh, man. Oh, that's boring. I didn't realize it actually had a fuse. Chat, I was gonna do fucking orbital bombardment, and it was gonna look sick. See, as you need to make it where you could, like, change the... Oh, wait, am I getting shot? You fucking think? Right. God damn it, this thing. Oh, come on, that landed right in them! How the fuck? What are these HEs? Look, they just took damage. Look, they're freaking the fuck out. These fucking nades, man. Yeah, that's literally landing right behind them. It's got such a small fucking explosive, right? That's a shame. Alright. Well. Did it. Da, 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 da. Tweakers! People don't realize that the P4 with the tweaker module is a fucking beam cannon. An absolute beam cannon. So is the P8? Yeah, not compared to, like, that's more designed for range, but like a P4 will fucking annihilate a P8 at close range with tweakers. It's crazy. Before you get the second round off, the P4 has killed you. It's just so pinpoint accurate. Using the size 2 Scion one. The same one that you would put on a P8. Also, the hit rate on the P8 is actually really bad at times. I've noticed when trying to kill NPCs, you shoot and it does no damage. It's almost like some of the stuff in this game, like hit reg and all that jazz. Move your head to the left, bud. Oh no, that was bad. Oh wow, look at that. That fucking pillar, look. Look. Alright, Congo line. I like it. I like the style. Congo line. Congo line. Who's next on the Congo line? What? I bet you could go back and play this differently? In what way? What way do you see this going any different? Oh, I see. And I'm pretty sure I shot the guy through the mouth as well. Alright, give me that white helmet. No! Give me the white helmet. Oh, hello. It's fucking those blonde pop singers from Ireland. What were they called? The fucking twins with that hair. Look at them. Jedward, that's it. That's it. It's literally Jedward. Look, I just killed Jedward in the game. Oh no. I killed Pop Idol. Oh god, it's an army of Jedwards. Oh shit. You fuck. The fucking door just casually closes afterwards. Oh my god, I need to pay attention. Nothing to see here, just red loot boxes. Give me more red loot boxes. How you doing? Oh, you've got glasses! Oh, but I would get a crime stat if I knocked you out. That's fine. Oh yeah, I better make sure I don't knock you out because I got a fucking knife. Oh god, there's twins. Look at you. Do you guys want to fall over and just die so I can get the goggles? I won't? I won't get a crime stat if I kill them? Are you sure? Are you sure? That's how we play it, chat. That's it. I need to remember that then. I thought these were like civilians. Oh, oh. Ugh. Do, 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 do. Please. Wait, why is my backpack like going? Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, it's just not loading. Ooh, an S71. I do. Oh, chat, I'm taking that. What's an S71 like with other tweakers? Oh shit. Neo, I didn't see you there. Nice gloves. Orange. Oh, 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 oh. I fucking love that. I love the door just casually closes afterwards. That's so funny. Ooh. I nearly got excited there, chat. I nearly got excited. I thought it was going to be the legs. Oh, I didn't see that one then. Oh no, I don't have enough space. Shit. Do I not have enough space? Oh no. No. Shit. Maybe that? Yeah. There we go. Bye-bye. Hold them in your hands? Yeah, but I don't know if there's any more, I don't know if there's any more NPCs. Don't want to get fucking shot carrying a thing out, right? I can easily buy the other thing. What am I looking for? Justified Justify. I think these are just normal xenofrets, because they would say, but again, I'm looking at the justified. Justified. 3 pairs of glasses? I know. Let me just quickly sweep again past Jedward. Wait. And then I might actually go and fit out for... Oh shit, did I check this one? Yeah, I did. I'm gonna try the S71. Oh shit, we're getting shot. Outside. God damn it, they've arrived. That and the righteous look good. Yeah, the righteous are in. Yeah. I wear the Justified ABB set with the ATM snow helmet. What does the snow helmet look like? Oh, Jesus, fuck tough. Holy fuck, dude. That was loud. I don't know why the fuck that's loud. Did I change my settings? Wait, maybe it's meant to be that loud. Holy fuck. That went right through my soul. I could feel it like coming in my asshole. It was that loud. Thank you very much for the 50 months, dude. Don't know! Also, thank you for extending time. Appreciate that. We're at 20. Oh shit, we're at 25. I'm going after the heavy, yeah. So I'm after the Justified heavy. I'm wanting the ADP. ADP Mark IV is what I'm after. Was it you divs that were calling fucking... Some shit was shooting. Do. There's an orc version as well, and they're like, yeah, I'm only after the heavy, because I've got the chest, right? And Danger Vince, I think it was Danger Vince, right? Said, gonna give the, was it the arms or the legs, Danger? Is gonna donate to the cause. You have the arms? Awesome. So yeah, we just need the helmet and the legs, and we're good. Now, obviously, the legs I picked up are not... You're at Seraph? Okay. I might drop off there. Wait, is that... No. Yeah, let's head that way then. You've got a spare? You've got a fucking... You've got one of these? You got this? Or you've got the different looking version? You have 2 heavies. 2 fucking heavy helmets. How the fuck have you found 2 heavy helmets? You can get them from random loot boxes around, but yeah, mainly you get tweakers from CZ. I buy them from people off the auction house, which is this website. I count this as the auction house, basically. Being under the desk lets them get the deals. Doing bunkers like crazy? Dude, man, it's good money. It's really fucking good money now because that shit's rare. You know, the funny thing is, I'm pretty sure I've seen some of this gear when I was like farming, and I didn't even bother to pick it up because I was like, ew, who's gonna like white armor? You know, and they're like, this guy would. Yeah. The marketplace one. Alright, let's head to Seraph, because I want to check out these trousers. Also, I need to escape here.
Landing gear raised.
Without dying in a ball of fire.
Shields offline.
It didn't used to be white. It didn't have any textures. It's the same with the other stuff, right? Also, does the Duster set go for much these days? Yeah, like 10 million, I think, for the set. You're talking about the, The what's it called? The one that has the cape and stuff. Yeah, check it out on that site. Again, like great place. I've been selling stuff and buying stuff off it all the time.
Quantum drive is
It's really good. Hanger gate just bit the nose off your Carrick. Maybe it was hungry. Hey, Reformed, how you doing, dude? Yeah, if you find the Chrome P4 in loot boxes, that comes with night vision, tweakers, and a green laser pointer. Painter, whatever you want to call it. Whatever your country calls it. I don't like the pointers. They're just... They do add bonus, but they don't work very well just now. They make weird, like, fucking dots everywhere. I prefer a flashlight, and I use the red ones for that reason. And if you peek the gun in inventory, you get the attachments back on reset. Yeah. That's why that P4 is really good to own. I actually have one, but it fell through the wall at Orison when I was moving a box. Silly me for thinking gameplay like that would actually work.
landing complete.
They give you less spread, but again, when you're using the green laser, Anonymous, it's making these weird dots float around in the air wherever you've looked, and it just triggers me so much I don't want to use it, right? Really? You don't have to even turn it on? Okay, well, fuck. Now I need to get that again then. I'll probably get it after the 4.2, because hopefully all my gear will be brought back to me. Oh shit, I forgot to turn the engines off. No. I'll be fine. You might have a couple of extras. Hold on to them just now, because I'm pretty sure we're gonna get live like next week or something like that. Are you on link just now, Danger Vince? If you send me a invite, send me an invite. It might pop up. If not, I'll do this actually. This will be probably the fastest way to do it. It's just the TheDarkLaw. Let's do some trading. Do some trading. Do 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 do. Oh my god. Who the fuck are these guys? Look at all that. Oh, did that actually go through? Did that work? Oh yes, you look there. Friend about. Yeah. If you guys wanna, if you're at Seraph, so what I'm gonna do right now. So I'm gonna put some of my swag, because we got some goggles, some googles, and I want to see what these legs are. These legs are like. We're gonna use the S71. We'll leave that there. I'm going to need to buy some more rounds. What we're going to do is put our Old Faithful in our pocket here. Let's make sure we don't lose it. Our shizzy. Our fucking thing. I need to get some more med pens as well, I believe. I'm missing one on the leg. We'll take these legs off. Look at my little legs. Oh, boy. And then we're going to try out Ari Modified. Oh, they actually don't look too bad. Except for... Oh, we need to find white Ari then. They look really good. I just don't want the purple ones. Let's see what the Xenofret are like. Oh no, that's not Xenofret. Xenofret. Oh, they're just the normal ones then. Okay, normal Xenofret. Actually, they look a little different than the other ones. Okay, cool. We'll just keep with the ADPs then, just now. I gotta wait for this all to fucking sort out. And what we're gonna do is with the P4, we're gonna take the comp off, we're gonna take the red light, we're gonna take the night vision. Is it fucking... Woo! Like the noise it makes. Cool, 40 on that. Let's Put that there. Put that there. We're not gonna need that. And then, see, this is the only thing I hate with trying to like take out ammo from this thing. Okay, we're actually good for ammo. Nice. Let's put the PEM in there. All right. Let me send you invites for trading. Down and on and on. I got a feeling that something wrong. Got 30k on launch screen? No problem, yeah. It's all white. You want heavy white heavy that works? Oh wait. Is it though the justified set though, Pagan, or is it just white armor that you're giving? Is it actually the justified armor? Or is it just an ADP that's white? Because we're looking for the full set of justified. It's a justified ADP, really? Holy shit, chat. Then we just need to find legs. Does anybody have legs? 15 million. Oh no, that's for the core. We just need legs then. You have 2? Are you donating to the cost or are you wanting money for it? I don't think there are any justified legs. Oh, there are. But they're only orc, though. Yeah. Orc, you know what I mean? Like, orc at 5 million might be good. It's medium legs, but it would give us a full justified set until we get the rest of them. And then when we find the rest of them, we could just sell them. Or I could use storm legs, but then it might look really weird. This dude is willing to trade the orc legs for a fucking ADP helmet or core? Is this guy bonkers? I only have scripts. To sell. I don't have any of the Orin stuff. I know Noodle's starting to do that stuff. If Noodle's ever doing it, he's looking for people to help mine, so you might want to see if he's up to that stuff. To be fair, like if Noodle's doing Hathor, I might get involved in that as well. If he's willing, because I wouldn't mind actually experiencing that whole thing. Oh, you got the justified legs? I'm good with legs because again I've got the as in Moist Noodle. Yeah. Moist Noodle. I got the ADP legs, the standard ones, not the Mark IVs, and they look okay. They're a little thick, but they work, you know. How's that going to be so easy next patch? Even easier than it is now? Why? Why is it easier? I have not been following what PTU's like. I've only been testing the stuff that they've changed, like the Gladius. Valakar. Oh, right. Well, nobody's at Hathor anyway. Right now. You can literally go... I could go to this on this server to Daymar and it'll be dead, dude. Nobody's doing Hathor. I got a feeling. Let me send you an invite again. To you two. I got a feeling something right. I can feel that it's so hot on my chest. People complain. Oh, dude, people are gonna complain if their fucking granny grew wings and flew out the fucking door. It's a weird thing to fucking analyze. Oh, yeah. Stop right there. Oh, shit. Oh, does that just kill the crosshair on this? No, chat. Did this actually just kill the crosshair? Using it on there. Oh, there we go. I can see into your soul, diffs. Let's have a look at this. Right. Ooh. Yeah, no, this will do. Red light. Yeah, this will do nicely. Josie's on a vacation far away. I need that song again, chat. Fuck's sake. It's in my head again. Whilst we're waiting. I did send you a party invite. Let me try again. Would have been great, yeah. Tonight. Oh man, we need to Ed and Eddie, yeah, exactly, yeah. We need to get Ender to drum this. In his happy little beardy face that he does when he's drumming. He also sticks his tongue out to the side, if you ever notice Ender drumming. That's his excitement face, by the way. Didn't come through? Alright, let me try. I can redo the group, if need be, but this will get kicked out in a second. Yeah, just, it'll boot you out. Oh wait, am I leader? Are you leader? I can't even disband it. I'll leave group, see what happens. Send me an invite, Danger. Yeah, we're trying to do that big and best bug. Alright, cool. And then if you can give me leads and see if I can invite the rest. Tonight. Cool. Yeah, Div's got it. I guess it's just really fucking weird, man. I can't wait until they actually make it where you can have guild people coming into hangars and stuff without any issues. If you need Pagan, I can come to you after I've done this with Vince. If you don't want to fly over. I don't expect you to fly ferry 1. I'll come to you if need be. They do. Where the fuck are you going? What the fuck? You're gonna do on the lift? That should. What is with the fucking? Where'd you get the fucking ninja shoulder pads from? Fucking, we got Shredder here. Look at it. Is that modified Citadel? That's actually pretty cool. I wish they had symmetrical art like shoulders. What am I doing? I'm becoming the ultimate sweat in gear. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, it's coming in a box service? Holy shit, boys! We're becoming the ultimate Xeno warrior. At Everest? Alright, I'll fly over to you. Dude, thank you so much, Danger. Appreciate that. You might want to put your box down, though. No? Do you not want the box? Yeah. I'll steal the box as well. Alright, chat. Let's fucking... I need my backpack now. I need to get a white backpack, chat. I need a white backpack. Don't need nobody, girls. We'll take that, because we're going to need some more ammo. Put that there as well. Stack these bad boys up. Stack the cards. Stack all button would be fantastic, right? I might sell the... Should I keep these or sell these? I wonder how much they are.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
To get the backpack? Use the white RSI Zeus backpack? Oh, shit. That's actually a good call. Alright. Yeah. That's actually a really good idea. Let's see if I can actually ram all of this in then. So I don't have to come back. Damn it. Nah, it's only paid for. We'll leave it. Trying the verse, brave soul. Oh yeah. Thank you again, Danger Vince. Can we get some W's in for Danger Vince? That's fucking insane. Donating to the cause. If I find another one, I'll give you guys the things back so you can go and make bank. All right, Evers Harbor. Let's get out of here. Yeah. As soon as I get the other parts, I'll send them back.
Landing gear. Shields offline.
Oh wait. No, we will. Connect.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Ah, gonna be a meme, are you? Man, we're getting kitted up, chat. This is awesome. And then we're going to test out this Tweaker's S71. Oh. But I'm still going to look for the gear, though. Like, even though we're getting donations, I'm still going to look for the gear. Because I like the idea that this is big money right now. Let's quickly see what Xeno is like. 700. Oh wait, I can get 700k for the legs. Oh wait, that's good then. Holy shit. And there's only one person selling. Cool, I'll keep that then. Is anybody selling blades? 2 flight blades. This dude is undercutting me, chat. He's sold out as well. Yeah. Yeah. It's only DarkLaw. Only DarkLaw has the blade. However, I'll be deleting this when 4.2 goes out. Should we change our deal? Yeah, let's edit it, right? Let's see if we can just get... No joke. Let's fucking take off a 0. Let's see if we can even get 10 mil. What are the fucking chances? I need to wait for it to get approved, right? I think that's how it works. Yeah, it's in review. Yeah. I love how it has to actually be reviewed and stuff like that. Such a cool fucking system, man. Like, the guys at UAX that do this is such a good website. Alright. Also, let's see what Righteous are at just now. Damn! 20 million for a fucking Righteous helmet? Yeah. See, look at, like, the Righteous stuff is really good as well. It's sort of like that sort of pinky red. $12 million there, actually, so a little bit cheaper. No joke, if they brought out a black, like dark black Xenofret, I think that would be the biggest money. Like that sort of metallic red with dark black. Be good. Plain simple Xenofret MTX armor. I should have those on mass. By the way, do you, Dev? You have that on mass? You're sitting on a fucking gold mine if you've got mass MX ADP fucking Xenofret armor. It's big money right now, especially the white stuff. The white stuff is super fucking chunky. We just need the legs now, courtesy of all the people who are helping out. Oh wait, I can actually bounce that, right? Chunky white stuff. They see me chunky. What's that song from? That's from that fucking Hippo King Julia. What is it called? Like, not Lion King, fucking Madagascar. Is that it? Yeah. They see him. Yeah, because it was talking about like a hippo or something like that. I don't know if that's like the first or second movie.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, if only I could find a parking place.
Shields online.
Perfect. God. These fucking assholes leaving their Hull C's and Polarises on the fucking pad. Look at this shit. ICIG, we've got it where it cleans up people's ships. It's a really good system. Yeah, right. Right.
Landing gear.
These people are just having a fucking coffee break, are they?
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Why do that? Because people are... Oh, wait, okay, I'll let them off. They're actually here. I'll let them off. What you fucking looking at, bruh? What you looking at? You keep walking. I'll kill you. How convenient. Paid actors chat. This CIG literally spawned in and started doing that, right? Oh man, that's embarrassing. Holy shit. Oh wait, I need to go to Pagans. You can use the SRV? No, it's cool. They're actually legit. Hello. I do hate when people leave the thing, but if they're just doing the same thing as me as sightseeing, that's fine. Oh my god, it's a fellow justified Xeno. Oh, did you opt for the... Oh, wait, the Storm Helmet actually looks really good. Shit. Oh, wait. Oh, crap. Wait a sec. I got so much stuff. Oh, yeah. It's morphin' time. Does this thing have a crosshair? Oh, it does. Cool. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Why the fuck is... Wait. What the fuck is going on here? Thank you. Can we get some W's for these boys? Look at that chat. Oh, yeah. We got TheDarkLaw with red glass helmet. Oh, hickory dickory do. Look at that shit, chat. Now we just need the legs, boys. Pagan's got the legs. That's what we're after. They look good. Oh, yeah. Grenade good. Nice. We're winning, boys. We're winning. Appreciate that, guys. If I find them again, I'll send it to you. Oh, I need a... Yeah, I can do it here. Let's quickly do lobby. I need to go and sell some stuff and then grab the rest. Wicked. Thank you so much, guys. We're now 3 out of 4. We just need the legs. We're going to go and change it the backpack as well. See how that looks. I do like the storm though. That storm really actually goes well with it. If the storm had a red like cross on it. Oh no, I like the one I've got here.
Whether you're just looking to spend the day cloud hopping with the storm or
Oh, you're just relaxing to buy. Backpack. What are you waiting for? Oh, you got 625, 24 for them. That's not bad then. Yeah, we're keeping these. So you can't sell the grenade launcher? Or do I have to put the grenade launcher in the backpack for it to work that way? $4K for a nade launcher? Oh shit. I need to start fucking picking them up, man. Damn. Alright, that's good. I might as well buy the ammo here before we go to Orison, right? Let's buy like 50 rounds. I need some arc as well, I think. I'll just get like 10 of them because I'm not using them. We still need to get the bone gun though. Around here somewhere. You would think that I don't understand why CIG don't put like the consoles down here or something like that. I don't get why you have to like fucking run around looking for these things. Alright, we should have enough space for this, right? Yeah. There we go. Alright, let's go and take the stuff to Orison. Appreciate it, guys. Let me just drop out the party and stuff. Appreciate it, boys. Appreciate it. Sadly, I will be removing you from friends. That's just how we do it, champ. It's nothing against anyone. I just like to invite and uninvite people, just to keep it clean. What they need to do, right? No joke. I would love it where, because obviously there's, if anybody doesn't know, there's a bug with friends list where if you have too many people on your friends list, it actually lags out your game. I shit you not, it's actually a thing, right? It literally lags you out. When you press F1 and you go through your list, it lags you out. So, I like to keep mine like nicely and clean. Invite, uninvite. It's a better system. However, down the line, it would be cool like if you can set people up for roles to come into your hangar, right? So, you in Dune, for example, you can like, I could search up Danger_Vince, and I could add Danger to be able to access my house, basically, in Dune. This is what we need for Star Citizen. That would be so sick. So you could actually have people dropping things off on location, right? I think it was pad 1. It might not be. Hello, little pup. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm going to try and find the legs, but... Oh, no. It's... is that... 3? Nope. 4? Oh, maybe it was 2. Yeah, 2. Yeah, there we go. Right, next up, Horizon. Maybe we'll get lucky and get some version of the permission system in the end of year patch. Well, they're not. I don't think we're getting like base building anytime, but yeah, again, so all the content that CIG actually add and stuff is great, but I would really like to see the social aspect of this game be improved, as in where like you can do things like a better party window, guild system, all that jazz, right? I think I've got enough fuel to get back, yeah. These are the things that are more important to me in my look on Star Citizen. Social aspect, being able to have better party markers, team plates, all these sort of things. Guild systems, guild reputation, guild bank, guild assets hangar, stuff like that. Guild hangar in general, right? Guild bootmarks. All these sort of things are way more important to me than Worms and Hathor and stuff. I appreciate the content of Hathor and all that stuff being designed, but my look on the game is I need the foundation of an MMO to be rock steady. So the flight, the modules, the social aspect, the performance, the FPS, the degrade, the back end, all these things are the only things I care about. I don't care about anything else. I don't care about new ships coming out, promises CIG made fucking 12 years ago that haven't been fulfilled. I don't give a shit about that. Because if you don't have the foundation of the game, you don't have a game, full stop. You can add a million mechanics, a million locations to go to, and if none of it works, it's pointless. It's irrelevant. It would be so much better, right? Now imagine, right, say for example, with you guys doing what you just did for me there, imagine I could give you roles to my organization hangar, and you could come off, and obviously you go out your way, but this is an example, and you go and you have a drop box that you can put the gear into that box, and it goes into the organization asset sort of thing. And because of that, then I can remotely send you money, which obviously we have right now. But it would be so dope to be able to do like a contract system. So it's like, hey, Diffs, are you busy right now? No, DarkLaw, I'm not busy right now. I'm chilling doing this. Diffs, would you mind going to Orison, or sorry, Hurston for me and pick up like 4 size 5 fucking nutritious? No problem. Brings it to the location, makes money off it, and you set up a contract like that, like you do in Evil Line. That would be so cool. Those social like aspects to an MMO are very, very important. And again, I'm just going based off that all of this is in Dune. And Dune took 5 years to build, by the way. And we're talking about actually picking up assets and moving assets in the game. Yes, they're not physicalized like Star Citizen, so it requires a little bit more time. But you have games like that. Well, the thing is though, EVE Online is one that I don't, as much as, yes, I can always fall back to EVE Online with the contract system. The problem is EVE Online is very much the same as Dune. Is that you buy an asset in EVE and it's a JPEG fucking picture and it doesn't actually become a physicalized item. You're moving just a text file around the game. And in Star Citizen, you're moving an asset around the game, which it makes it more difficult. But this is the foundations of like an MMO that we need. We need that contract system. We need a trading window, for fuck's sake, right? Instead of putting things on the ground, a trading window. Now, some people are like, that's not immersive. That's not realistic. This is a fucking video game. I'm sick and tired of trying to trade somebody by putting it on the floor that's not realistic and then somebody picking up. If I've got a fucking, a piece of armor, I'm putting it into their hands in real life. I've got a gun, I don't toss it onto the floor and make them fucking pick up like a beggar. I'm giving it to them and putting it into their own hands or putting it onto a table and stuff like that. Those things would be more immersive. But since we don't have those things, or it's so janky that it falls through the ground, it would be more logical just to have a simple trade window set up so you don't lose things. Again, social part of the video game that I would love to see CIG actually come out with. Because right now it's just, we don't have anything like a typical MMO has. We don't even have a chat filter, which is the worst part. I like, sometimes at night, I'm playing the game, and because I'm not streaming, I'll have the chat up. And obviously, I hide the chat here so you can't see it. But most of the time, I'm like this, right? I actually disable it, because I don't want to read chat, because most of the time, I'm seeing somebody come in and be massively racist and stuff, you know? And then there's just no way to filter words. You're doing in real life trades wrong, trust me. Trust no one. Whenever my wife asks me to get her something, I put it on the ground and beg. Fair enough then. Fair enough. You grizzly bear. You can kind of filter. You can't filter words though, right? Like in video games, like if somebody's been massively racist, those words get filtered out. And now with AI, it replaces it with like a different word, right? It needs to be that shit, man. Also, you can't report players in game. That's another social point of an MMO that doesn't exist in Star Citizen. That's a core feature that needs to be in any video game. If somebody is being racist, I shouldn't have to go to a website and make a fucking diagram on it. I should be able to right-click that person's name on a chat screen and report it for a natural GM to supervise what the fuck is going on. Because funny enough, in video games these days, we still need games masters. GMs. I fucking loved it. Like, I was a GM back in the day for a game called Saga of Rhizome, and it was amazing fun. Amazing fun doing that job. Especially because you had an avatar that you could spawn and go and do things and go invisible and sneak around on people and shit. And I know CIG has that because DJ uses it all the time. Hey, Turnabout, how you doing, dude? Yeah, I know. I know. It's again, it is something that CIG are going to have to massively think about. I'm pretty sure they have thought about it. You know, because obviously Xylo's part of the community team, right? But I don't see Xylo being, you know, taking on the role of a GM. And I imagine that they would actually go that route, right? All right. Okay. So let's look at here. I need to open up this box. Put these in. I bet you these are all going to be separated in 4-2. It's going to drive me nuts. Okay, so I'm actually going to put it in here, right? Because we need to take all this stuff out. So I'll take this out here. This is all coming out. This can go here. This can go here. Put this back. Oh, wait. Yeah, that can go there, actually. That's an empty. Don't know why I got an empty, chat. And there. Forget it. I should just leave there. Alright. That goes in there. Right, we need a backpack on the list. Because Div suggested the Zeus one. Oh, yeah, that looks so much better. Ah, yeah. Yeah. There we go. Cool. All right, we need take that off. We need, what have we got? I need 3. Oh shit. Where's it going? Only need 10 mags, I think, because I'm going to be doing a lot of, like, 1 shots. 2 shots, maybe. Nice. Dope. Alright, chat. Let's see the drip. Let's see the drip. Ah, yeah. So we just need that. I look like a med runner, but a med runner that's going to kill you. Sick, man. Absolutely sick. I like the little eagle in the front as well. Dead runner. Yeah, we just need the legs now, chat. We just need the legs. We need to find the legs. Right. Let's do a next mission then. Back on the old hunt. Also, have they finished the Idris one? I don't see the Idris popping up. Yeah, we'll do that one. Oh, is it not going through? Here we go. Here's when the memes happen. Baby server scuffed. SC fashion? Dude, I like it. I like it. I wish it was like where you could find skins and you had to just rebuy the armor when you lost it. But it's dope, man. Look, Xeno on the arm, Xeno on the chest. I don't think again, it's got the red mask, but it doesn't have like a Xenofret on it. It'd be so dope if the fucking visor could come down as well, right? That would look so sick. Maybe CIG will eventually get that because it actually does go down on the model. I guess we'll have to do this one then. Oh no, they're not going through. Yeah, maybe... No, that went through. What the fuck? Alright, let's get into the space and then we'll see. See, again, like, if we had matching armor with the ship, so you have like a gray and a red kind of look to it, it'd look cool. Or a white and a red ship. If you could get a justified Arrow Xenofret skin, and you could find it in game, that would be dope. Oh. I would love to have the drip match the ship as well.
Engines online. Button fuel.
CIG should really get on that.
Complete.
That is good gameplay as well, especially because if you don't have time to do it, you can just make money and buy it from people, right?
Raised. Shields offline.
Hey, coolers. Also, Tough, are you still there, dude? Are you joining us for Dune? Because I saw you bought Dune. Are you joining us? Man, these missions are not going through at all, chat. Oh, there we go. Finally. Finally.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Just bought it to have it. Alright, okay. I was gonna add you the roles again on Discord, because obviously we got the meeting today in 6 hours.
Quantum drive is now off.
Ooh. Polari.
Shields online.
For EU? Yeah, totally, Danger. Do you want to join us? We are slowly running out of spots, but the people that are not getting back to me will, like, I don't care. I'll take the people that are actually wanting to play. Yeah, totally, dude. You're on my Discord, right? Yeah, I'll get you hooked up with Rose then, dude. Where is... Ah, there she is. Alright, that might actually be our limit then, chat. Dune Awakening.
Landing gear deployed.
How many spots have I got left?
Landing complete.
It all depends, like, if people are going to be playing, or they're just coming in to test the game and then they're going to quit. Because the way we're doing it is, like, if you come and play for, like, a day and then we don't see you for, like, a week, I'm going to instantly kick you out of the group. Just an FYI to people. Come on. Why is this not working, chat? This backpack may be bugged. Yeah, let me get you hooked up for it just now, Danger. Yeah, but I'm doing two things at once. I'm getting, the money and the reputation from it at the same time as farming, right? Oh, wait, not that one. Oh, pardon me, chat. There you go, Danger. You got hooked up. You'll see in the channel, don't talk about the channel because obviously it's NDA, but you'll see there's an event. Just sign up to that. It's literally 8 o'clock today. Obviously, if people can't attend to it, it's fair enough. I ain't going over everything again. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, I could have actually maybe... Ah, fuck. Whatever. How far am I? 150. Ah, yeah, I can do this. Chat, I didn't realize there was a fucking crater in between.
Engines offline.
Alright, this is gonna be a little bit dodgy. Oh wait, did I not even shut the engines down? Ooh. Right,
Takeoff
right.
complete.
Actually, I'm gonna do... Yeah, it's gonna be...
Landing gear raised.
This will be slightly dodgy. No, actually no. That's better.
Landing gear deployed.
That saves us. And we're gonna be escaping in this direction.
Landing complete.
God.
Takeoff complete.
Please, somebody at CIG, can you change the springiness in the leggies, please? Yeah, just make sure you signed up to that, Danger. It just lets me know if people are actually coming and stuff tonight. Because we're playing with, like, Noodle, Cutlet, we've got, Vegan Spaceman. If you guys remember Vegan Spaceman, he's, coming to play with us. Wait! How does this keep extending in distance? Chat, I'm pretty... Wait. I thought the gun was on the opposite side. Well, what the fuck is going on? Am I going the wrong way? Magic moving bunker? It kind of feels like it. It's now another fucking crater away. I'm sure it was only one crater away.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
I gotta dip over again?
Landing gear.
Yeah, there it is. The evil fucking... Oh, chat. Okay, this was a bad mistake. That was a bad mistake. Oh, very bad mistake. I thought we actually had a bunker. Actually, perfect.
Engines offline.
Autobots, transform and Roll out. Raise.
Landing gear deployed. Takeoff complete. Landing complete.
Stupid. I'll do. Right, we're definitely close. We're definitely. Dune has live dev showing it off. They do, yeah. Oh god. It's this way. Chat, if it's another fucking crater away, I'm gonna call shenanigans. No, it's up a hill now. But I think they got another live show. Is it today or is it on Tuesday? I thought it was on Tuesday. But yeah, also, like, I need to hold a few spaces just back, just in case Salty Mike and Expat are going to actually join us. But also, you got to remember, if anybody's not playing on the 5th, I just probably wouldn't recommend playing full stop with us. Because you'll be so far behind if you're waiting till the 10th. Oh, chat. There's a fucking bomb over there. Holy shit. Is it a dud? I guess it's a dud, right? What the fuck is this dude's head made of? Go hit it with a hammer? I was gonna. It's gonna throw a grenade at it. See how it was. Did they nerf the S-71's damage? Maybe they did. I just think, what's the radius on this thing? This kind of feels like a very stupid thing for DarkLaw to do. But I'm all for it, chat. Oh, a little bit too far. I don't know, it was kind of on the money. Ah, it went poop. Oh well. I thought I saw a second one, but maybe not. I was hoping for a big boom, but not. Yeah, dude, it just disappeared. Just disappeared. Fuck. Nicholas, actor. Oh shit. Oh, wasn't expecting that. Oh yeah, of course. Of course it would have like no pen in the area. Oh yeah. Shit. Who's fucking shooting me? God damn it, you little shit. Where'd you go? Shit, two of them actually. Oh shit, fucking painted man. Jesus Christ. Oh, he's there. Fucking height. What the hell? Just got spat on. Comlink went down, chat. Oh shit. The comlink went down. Players are coming. They're coming for me. No. Got any loot boxes? Loot boxes? No loot boxes? No loot? God, it takes so long to change out from the gun after that. No, there's no loot. Comms are down, nobody will know. What the fuck is going on with my arm? Chat, my arm's broken. What the fuck? Box on the window ledge? Was there? Window ledge. What do you mean a window ledge? There's no windows. How the fuck is there a window ledge in the bunker? Yeah, people have donated the gear, Denny. We're becoming the ultimate xenofret in the game. Glass panel in the server room? What? Oh yeah, holy shit. That was sneaky. Ooh. Oh, another grenade launcher. Look at that, chat. Who would have thought? 2 grenade launchers in very short space of time. Again, they just made these things too what's the word? Too easy to find. Nice knife. Ooh, hello. Little sneak. Ooh, a scalpel. Yeah, we tried that earlier on. I need to get my P6 back. The P6 just does the job, man. Even if it is like massively nerfed. I generally feel like when you're fucking hitting somebody with a 50 cal fucking round, it should be a one shot, man. But you gotta do like what, 2 in the head or something? Fucking nuts. And then they brought the P6 AR or the P8 AR. Can't remember what it's called actually. P8 AR. And that just fucking 2 taps anyone. In weapon crates. It's been a long time since I actually tried to find Jumptown, especially for somebody that has like a 27,000 view video on how to actually find Jumptown. I can't remember. I've actually watched my own tutorial, but that tutorial is like 3 years old. It probably doesn't work right now. Break free. I was hoping for a big boom. Big boom. Hey. Something with free, yeah. I made a tutorial video and it's just. I could also just go back to Orison and pick up a P6. I just forgot to actually grab one. I wonder who will win the giveaway tomorrow. Diffs is flying. Diffs is flying in the air. You can see Jumptown on Daymar right next to TPF. Oh yeah, they moved it to Daymar from... It's no longer on Yella, is it? They actually moved it. Or is that a different location? Isn't that just a different location? Jumptown is on Yella.
Takeoff complete.
You're talking about the event for Jumptown.
Landing gear raised.
OP by a player? Oh shit.
Shields hit.
Were they actually on foot at an OLP? Holy shit, somebody's actually doing it.
Offline.
Jumptown has 3 locations. No, that's incorrect, Alpha. Jumptown is only on Yella. You're talking about the event Jumptown. That's a completely different thing. Those 2 locations that are separate, like in stuff like that. That's why you always gotta be careful when you say these sort of things. Jumptown is on Yella. It's an actual location. A bunker sort of place. But there's also the Jumptown event that CIG brought in. And that is on Daymar and what, the other one's on Walla or something like that?
Quantum drive
Lyria,
is
maybe?
now on. Quantum drive is now off.
And someone popped the corner and now gunned me into the face? Yeah, that happens.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh yeah, one of the hearse. Shh, shush, cupcake. Shh, shh, shh. Yeah, sorry, they removed it from ArcCorp. It's now Hurston and Daymar, right? It's a location on Daymar. It's on the star map. Did they change the names? Because the one on Yella is Daymar. Yeah, so they've changed it then. Jumptown's not meant to be there. It's on Yella. So that's changed. It's so stupid that they made it in the lore for Yella, because Yella is... It was at where? OM5, right? And then you're looking for the triangle. I think you can find it on this, the triangles. But that's so stupid. They made Jumptown... Ugh. And now it's a warpable place as well? So I can just warp to Jumptown? God. See what I mean about where CIG bring out content and then just fucking make it useless, right? It's so stupid. Like, they're so inconsistent. Yella's, yeah, because it's meant to be there, but CIG have moved it, dude. They've actually moved it. Which is just dumb.
Drive
Really fucking dumb.
Quantum drive is
Heaven
now
forbid just rename it something else on Daymar, but nope, there you go. Now we actually have Jump Town. Hello, abandoned ship.
quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, because before there was a vent, that's what it was called. It was called Jump Town.
Is now on.
Jump Town was actually a location on Yella, a hidden location that we'd all go to like before they even brought a mission for the zone, right? Did they buff the arrow? No, I just prefer it over everything else. I think if you actually if you can fly the arrow, you'll do well in it. Yeah, so it's not... So it's not actually a warpable location, right? Yeah, so, but they show you where it is. But you can't warp to it. See, this is so dumb, man.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh, dude. The original Jump Town in 3.4 was the best event we had. You know the funny thing is, all the best things that we've ever had in this game, Edison, are player made, not by CIG. Original Jump Town had the best conflict. Then Tram and Myers, right? Nothing to do with CIG, just bugs, basically. A bug location. And we had the best fun because of it. Then they tried to recreate their own Jump Town, and it's as boring as fuck. So where'd I have to head, like... Where was it again? Jump Town is like, oh my god, I'm trying to remember this. So you do TPR, and it was like, I can't remember the heading. Because you can't even see it, right? I never remembered this one because it was so boring. God, this map is so shit. The fucking TPR and the Jump Town are not even on the planet. They're just fucking inside the sphere. Look how garbage this is. Anybody know the exact heading, Jump Town, from TPR? I can't remember which way it is. I never wrote down the direction. I know it's like, it's probably that way, right? Yeah, back when it was in the day on Yellow, yeah. But all the stuff that CIG have made, like Siege of Orison, Hathor, and all this stuff, are all just boring. Because it's just on rails. That's the issue with it. It's all on rails. Nothing fucking unique about it. Alright, so it's like heading towards NTX, give or take. NTX. That way. So it is this direction. 320. That there, so yeah, it's like kind of like off to the side of it, basically. What time the meeting? It would be in just short of 5 hours. Tough. Because Battlestar's playing, by the way. Tough. Battlestar's coming to play. Alright, let's see if we're actually going in the right direction. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, I got in contact with Battlestar just to be like, out of courtesy, be like, yo, are you still interested? And he was like, yeah. He's not going to be able to play super sweaty, but yeah. Oh, it's actually... we're actually going in the straight line check. I'm the greatest detective. I don't believe it. Well, he turned up to the meeting tonight, did. We'll see. We'll see. 337? Oh, holy shit. That's actually not bad. I was actually pretty much right. I'm on 328, so in between 320 and 340, so that's not bad. I think it's after like the mountains, right? It's like here. Once you get out of the mountain area, it's like kind of on the open sand. I remember there's been like a lot of crater sort of stuff. Maybe it's a little bit further. I know. Imagine if you could make your own marks, right? Oh, to the right. Yeah, I do remember once you cleared like mountains, it went into like a big open, yeah, type basin, and it was pretty clean after that. So it'd probably be after these cool mountains. Actually, a really good place to low fly. I do remember that, like, I had really cool crater things. I only ever went to this location like once or twice. Yeah, it's here. It's here. Yeah, here we go. Here's the canyons. There we go. And it was in one of the wee groovy things. Yeah, this looks like it was kind of in this space. I remember there was like a little crossover sort of area. It was like a cool canyon like swap. Maybe a little bit further. I'm pretty sure we're in the area though. It's slightly behind us then. So let's see if it's here in that direction. Such a shit map system. Does it actually not even change us around arrow wise? Oh god. Ugh. Let's go in this direction, see if we get a little bit closer. This is definitely there, because after the mountains it went like canyons, open areas, so. Oh, also, that kind of makes it easy to find, right? Alright, well, there we go, chat. We were heading in the right direction. Just a little bit off. Yeah, so again, like mountains there, opens up. Still the flat basin sort of area. Yeah, here we are. Here we go. Chat, it's an active player. No fucking way. It's active. It's an active fucking player at Jumptown. What the fuck? What the utter fuckery are the chances of that? Whoa, there's also a Gladius down there. Right? And an arrow. The fuck is going on here?
Docking contact received.
Probably saying the same thing? What are the fucking chances of that, right? Very interesting. It's time to go into the ultimate format. Periscope. Oh shit. Enhance. Enhance. Let's watch. That's what I mean about the fucking third person is so stupid. All right, there's one at the back, chat. Chat, they're moving boxes. This dude over at the back of the like, can we enhance more? Can we get more in? Enhance, look. Chat, look. Donde estable en la biblioteca? It's drugos. Box for loot? It's not active, Citizen Spinner. It's just fucking... We came here just for random, and there's a fucking fleet here. Well, fleet of 2 fighters and whatnot, but still. What are they doing then? I don't know, dude. Loot boxes, I suppose. Too bad you don't have bombs? I know, I'm kind of like wishing. But why did he leave that box there? Again, how stupid is this chat, right? Also, oh, now I know why I'm not getting maximum thrust. That makes more sense. I wondered why I kept falling at the sky, because I had my fucking engines at 75%. Careful, the guy's got Gladius flight blades. Dude. I got fucking Xeno armor. What the fuck? I've also got an arrow with flight blades. And I'm faster. Fucking stupid how you can do this, chat. I have a feeling that the fighters are not active. But also at the same time, like, I've not heard any, like, gunshots or anything, so maybe it's just one dude. They did leave the box there. Chat! Chat, that ship is full of fucking cargo. Can I actually do it this way? Oh, you actually can't do it behind. That's interesting. Well, I can't keep down from railguns, but... God damn it. Dude, this dude's full of fucking hydrogen and fucking carbon. What the fuck is going on here? What the fuck is going on? Steal the ship? Nah. I'm interested though. Like, the dude's going in. That's why carbon and... Oh, right, okay, so is there actually... Yeah, but he dumped off. That also looks like... Oh, I hear something. Or is it just the wind? Nope. God damn it, my fucking hearing is so good. But I think it's an empty ship, though. No, I am radar locked. That is the dead ship, but I heard another ship. Now the good... Let's move away to see... Because that Connie may have left the radar lock on right now, but we are radar locked. That Connie should have lost us as well. It might be NPC from previous. When I warped in, did I have a radar lock? On the UI? It could just be the bug, right? Also, sun's going down. Might have just been wind, but it sounded like an engine. Maybe a delivery mission? Well, he abandoned the rock, right? I was kind of hoping the Connie would have fired, but maybe he doesn't feel threatened whatsoever. But also is not moving, chat. That dude has not got back into his ship yet. Alright, sneak in canyon style. But yeah, shame we didn't have bombs. That would have been kind of interesting. That marker above me is pissing me off. Man, they need to sort the MFDs so much. Like, these ships are landed on the ground. It's getting dark real quick as well.
The Polaris is down. Hell of a job, y'all.
Y'all. Hell of a job, y'all. I kind of feel like they dropped off the mission then, maybe just fucking left. Yeah, it's carbon and iron out there as well. And quartz. Yeah, this dude's just logged, I think. Or is camping inside. I don't really have a weapon to deal with campers, sadly. I got an S71. I was only coming here for a quick check on the location. But very interested to see, like, 2 or 3 ships are actually here. But also that's still used. I need to get water though, chat.
Shields offline.
This is where I wish I had my P4. The P4 would have been a much better option. But I want to know why I'm still fucking radar locked though. And I'm pretty sure it's just the NPC bug. Alright. Anyway. At least it's still working. Let's go and continue on with the missions. Where are we on the rep? Man, this just ain't moving, chat. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure my Crusader reputation is bugged. It's not moving. Like, this just ain't moving. So I think what we'll do is we'll go back to doing... this one, I suppose. This one pays well. And it's on location as well, so... Or over on Ceylan, actually. Better sneeze again.
Quantum drive is now on.
Actually, I'll bounce this way. I can't wait for blind warping, so I don't need to do this mechanic anymore. And we would just blind warp above, and then should I send a DM for a roll and the meeting? No, you don't need to go that far. I'll give it to you now. Let me just get into nav here. I'll set you up with the rolls again, and then just go to the event page on Discord and stuff. But that's cool. Like, no joke. We're depending on how Salty Mike and X-Pac for Dune are going down, we're actually nearly at max capacity, which is amazing. Let me get you set up. Let me type in here. There's the Dune. Also, you enjoyed it. Like, again, with the changes that they've done in Dune this week, it's made it really, really good. Like, PvE is more challenging. The PvP stuff is a little bit more complicated, but thanks to yours truly putting in fucking hours, we got all the strat. But you should be able to see the event page now on Discord. But yeah, it's in like 5 hours. Yeah, 5 hours. 5 hours. I'm only streaming till 6 today because I gotta go and do laundry, eat, and prep for the meeting. That's not really prep, actually. Just gotta go make sure that everything's working.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yo, Choo, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Holy shit, can we get some fucking W's in chat? Thank you for extending time, putting me back up to 25 hours. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you. Did they fix the PV desync on the NPCs when you engage them? No, it's still buggy as hell. Still buggy as hell. But that's solid, man. It's gonna be, oh, wait. Oh, you're referring to? Yeah, no, yeah, that's fixed in Dune, yeah. Yeah, right now, the NPCs will fucking slap you if you're not careful. But we'll see on, we'll see on, we'll see what happens on launch day. I would imagine launch day is going to be a bit fucking chaotic. But who knows? Who knows? We'll see how they've done it. I've seen it at its worst during beta, so... Size 4 fucking attrition on that? Okay. On the Intrepid? I've seen it really bad, where like you're teleporting backwards like every 30 seconds, and recently it's smooth as shit. But we'll see what happens when there's like 20,000 people fucking ramming their accounts into a database. Timber! The Zeus warrior, known as DarkLaw. Xenofretted out of his mind. This is how X-Pac does it, right? Oh shit. Oh, come on, CIG. Oh, come on. So dumb, man. Like, oh shit. Did they react to getting shot? Was that it? No, they're looking at my ship, right? Yeah, that one is. Oh, hello. Are you targeting my ship? I think you are, right? Kind of looks in the direction. It's a shame we can't hack these. That would be a good gameplay element where you could hack them. Thank you, Sideways. Appreciate you. Oh shit, they're shooting.
ルームヘッ
Boom!
ドショット
Chat, they're shooting my ship. No. They shouldn't be shooting my ship. Because I'm meant to be green. Thank you for the dono, dude. Extending time. Shit. Wait. Why is this dude shooting me? Oh god. Oh no, chat. Chat. I think it's because I shot the attritions, right? They're pissed off. They're clearly pissed off. Uh-oh. I just wanted to have a bottle of water. Oh, dude, he's going John Rambo. Hello, sir, good sir. I was just testing the attrition, sir. No, sir. Sir! Run! I got him. Sir, please. Please not like this. I didn't mean to test out the attritions. Oh, purple gun. I just want a loot box. And finish my mission. Oh, one up above. Oh no, they're shooting again. Alright, lesson learned, chat. Don't fucking... Oh god, he's coming! He's coming, chat. Look at him. Shit, I wanted to go that way to loot. Look at him, he's fucking hunting me. Hunting me, that son of a bitch. Look. Loot bugs? Loot bugs? He's following my path. I just want loot. He's coming after me. Not any loot boxes, right? Yeah. Nothing. Oh wait, we got one on the way out. Oh, an arrowhead. Oh, and a PA. PA. Alright, let's get this one dude up here. What pistol is that? Arc. Arc pistol with silencer and red dot. A red light, sorry. Hoorah! Best pistol, yeah. Oh, fucking shield, of course. A fucking shield, of course. God damn it. Man, did you see that bubble? Look. Look at this. Look. Chat, that was a fucking Idris. Idris flyby, yeah. Don't, dude, I'm on 14%. I got more chance of getting laser beamed by a fucking Idris. Look at this. Look. Look at that. Look at the shield. How fucking bad is CIG's shield tech? Like, super bad. Oh no, my arm's broken again. Snap into place. There we go. Let's do this so I don't fucking... when I die to my Idris fan. Gonna eject myself. Ooh, trolley. The shields don't... yeah, it's bad. Very bad. Alright, chat. We've got an Idris flying around somewhere. Oh, hello. Very enticing place to get shot by a sniper, but I'll take the bait. I'll take the fucking bait! What the fuck? Wait, that's an obsidian helmet. Dude, justified arms! What the fuck? Yeah, I'm waiting for the headshot any second now, chat. Look at this fucking loot box! Ah, man, CIG's loot boxes are the best, man. Justified fucking helmet! Holy shit! A justified fucking core! It's a full fucking set. Oh wait, no, I'm looking at my stuff. Shit. Fuck. My bad. Ah, God, I always forget about that. It's not. It's not. It's Nightfire. Ah, God, I got excited, chat. I'll take the fucking... no, it's just a bang one. I'm looking at the bomb one by mistake. See, because the thing is though, like, see how it's blue, right? That's what always throws me off in this game. So it's always the top one, right? But why does it fucking go... You know what I mean? Like, the lit up blue one would be more on it, but... Because I don't know what the models are like. Oh, I got super excited. Anyway, I'll take the fucking med pens. Fucking yes. Free stuff on that. We fucking S71? No, AO3. What's that? Flash. AO3, AO3. I might actually need new of them. I can't remember how much you actually get out of that shit. A lot of batteries and stuff. What the fuck? The salvage would have been good. We detox. To be fair, it's actually a little bit of money in here. Not much. Just fucking random, just loot line here. Now, remember, don't make the mistake of going into somebody's ship. Because we'll end up in prison, like last time. Dunked on the dude twice, that killed me at OOP. Nice, nice. That's what I like to hear. From that destroyed C1? That's true, actually. I could have fallen out. Little fucking... Is that a stock Harbinger? Maybe it is. But no, does the Harbinger get double? Chat, I've played Dune so much. See that purple line there? I thought it was fucking spice. I was like, spice! Spice, chat. There's spice. And now I got a CS free? Nah, just surrender. You'll be fine. SC players feeding the loot goblin? Well, I got excited. I mean, I did get a lot of med pens. But this is an Arctic arm as well. I don't really need that, actually. Again, I need to read it better. CIG's way of wait, did that even pop out? Okay, just vanished. Interesting. CIG need to make it where, like it... CIG make it where, like, it sort of, like, highlights it a little bit better. Like, has it, when you highlight over an item, it says the item, like, on top of the item. So if I do this, right, instead of it making it to the side, the little toolbar thing should be on top of it, basically. So you go over here, right? Because this is so goofy that you have to read the top. Yeah, but that's an exploit though, Pagan. And my guys are not going to do exploits. Because they get removed from the org if I find them exploiting. Fuck going to jail. But again, you can just do what, like me and Puppeteer were doing, which is surrender. What if it's still an exploit? You're not meant to be leaving with a full backpack of one of the most expensive materials in the game. So yeah, you are exploiting no matter how you look at it. You're doing something you're not meant to be doing. And CIG banned people for doing that, so good luck with your accounts, boys!
Takeoff complete. Shields offline.
I don't follow that one, but okay. Well, anything that's not designed in the game is classed as an exploit. So if you do something that is not designed and not officially stated by CIG, what you're doing is classed as an exploit. You're breaching TOS that you sign whenever you play this game. Escaping jail full of fucking loot you're not meant to escape with is an exploit, Pagan. Escaping jail, you know what I mean? You know? Again, you're not meant to be getting that loot. That's the problem. And I'm pretty sure it's rectified or sorted out in 4.2. I think it is. But yeah. Anything that you're not meant to do in the game, if you do it, that is classed as exploiting. Leaving the jail, you're supposed to lose the uniform and spawn back. He's talking about actually, like, escaping prison. So, as in going out the secret path, right? It may be an oops and situation, but it's not an exploit. It is actually, sir, because people are getting banned for it. So don't ever fucking tell me it's not an exploit. When anything that's breaking the game in a format that is not designed, even if it's CIG's thing, is still a fucking class as an exploit. And there's people that are getting banned for doing exploits right now. There's not a... Dude, go and read a fucking TOS before you sit on my channel and try and explain to me what an exploit is and what it isn't.
Landing complete.
So technically just escaping jail with the prison outfit is an exploit? No, if you are full of the material you're not meant to be leaving with, Pagan, that is.
Engines offline.
If you're just technically leaving jail, no problem, right? But the people that are doing the shenanigan where you've got it in your backpack, you hold the backpack, you go through the fucking door, that is exploited. Yes, I know it's dumb. But again, you can't justify by saying, oh, because CIG made it broken, I'm not going to do it because it's not really an exploit. No, it is actually. Now, CIG could turn around and be like, we don't care, right? Okay, that's interesting. But at the end of the day, they have the full right to ban your account because you're doing something that's not meant to be part of the game. Even if it's available in the game. It's like the same saying is, if somebody jumps off a cliff, you know, I'm going to also jump off a cliff because they jumped off a cliff, right? The point being is you're meant to be smart enough to know what's right and wrong in a video game. Even if it's allowed. Boop, 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 boop. Again, every time you load up the game, guys, just remember you sign a TOS. When you go to this menu and you click OK, you're signing a temporary TOS for the day, which is connected to the main TOS that you sign whenever they update or when you purchase the game. So you, by law, are breaking the game, even if you think it's okay, even if you don't, like CIG haven't fixed it. The fact that you go out of your way to do it, like duping, guns, all these things, is classed as an exploit. And CIG this year alone have banned a lot of people, temporary banned, mind, but have banned people from doing it, from using exploits because it's all traced. We are meant to spend most amount of money on the Play Store. That's the game. True, that is the game. But again, I'm not saying don't go and do it. You guys can make your own decision on your account. I'm just advising you. Anything that you do in a video game after signing a TOS, right? Anything that you do that is not designed in the game, as in that CIG have stated that it's not meant to be happening this way, if you go out of your way to do it afterwards, that is a punishable offense under breaking TOS law. And I don't make up those rules. That's just it. Now, CIG are in the rights to either do it or not in the right. They could just, again, be like, yeah, we don't give a shit. But I'm advising you, don't do exploits. No matter how you look on it. Because I don't want you guys losing your accounts over the sake of Alpha UEC, you know? Oh my god, notification of deletion of data in the Samsung cloud? I don't even have a Samsung cloud. The fuck? Or maybe I did. Man, I've not had a Samsung phone for fucking years. Like 10 plus years. I don't even remember that. It's like Photo Bucket. Did anyone have a Photo Bucket account? They keep like saying they're going to delete my Photo Bucket account, but after 2 years of saying they're going to delete it, are you actually going to delete it or not? If Foxy Loxy has done it, it is an exploit. Who the fuck is Foxy Loxy? Oh, what the fuck? Is that some furry ass character? I got the backpack. Yeah, I got Zeus thing from subscriber stuff. No, this is the Zeus backpack. The RSI one. I've got a Zeus armor. Cause you got it as subscriber gear. Did they fix the box exploit or is it still a thing? Which box exploit are you talking about? You need to define which one you're talking about. Because there's a lot of exploits in Star Citizen right now. Oh, the box in the pocket one? I do believe that one has been fixed, but I've not tested it recently. Oh, get through the door thingy? No, pass on that one. I don't know. I don't know if that's one, man. You believe that they fixed that one as well? I know that they've done the pocket one where... But I think it's for 4.2, right? I don't think it was hotfixed to 4.11. The glitch, yeah. I'm pretty sure that one is. If you do that one, I do know people that have been banned for that one. Not personally, like they're not friends of mine, but I do know a few names of people that have been banned for doing the door glitch in CZ zones and shit like that. Like if you get caught doing that shit. Pfft. The dude I killed at the OP was glitching through the supervisor door. Yeah, so it's probably fixed only for 4.2 then. Again, I don't test these things out on live. Sorry, guys. I'll test out on PTU, but I never test out exploits on live. I'm not risking my account. Like, if CIG were in the chat and go, right, DarkLaw, would you mind testing it out for us? Then I would be like, yeah, no problem. But I'm not going to go out of my way on live to fucking do an exploit whilst I'm live streaming. Fuck that. I'll do it on the test server, where we're just literally testing it to report it kind of thing. What am I looking for? S71, that's it. Hi, boys. What have you come here for? Yeah? Have you come to say hello to the team? Have you come for snacks? Is that it? The white wolf and the black wolf? You really need to let your brother get first in. Nix, back up, back up. Nova first. Nova first. That's it. Let the old boy sit. Stop pushing your weight just because you're the bigger floof. Sit. That's it. Isn't that right, Nova? Now you gonna say anything to them? Gonna say up to the camera? Can I have one? I want one. That's it. Good. And what do you say, Nix? What do you say? Do you sit? And you say, what do you say? I? That's about as all we're getting out of Nix. There you go. Nix is starting to push his weight in our chat. That's it. That's it. He's starting to push for more alpha positioning. But we're not letting you, you wee cheeky mouse. You want to come up and say hello? Come up and say hello to everyone. Say hello. It's Big Nix. The White Wolf. Good boy. Good boy. You guys having fun? I know. Short day today. Then we'll get cheeseburgers. And then we do laundry. Yeah. We do laundry today. Laundry. You want to do laundry, Nova? No? Later. You'll get sweets later. Again, cheeseburgers later. Once I'm finished. We've got like a couple of hours to go, guys. Couple of hours to go. Wait, you are the alpha in the pack. That's not how it works. Dogs did. Alright? My dogs don't see me as a fucking wolf. I don't have a fucking tail butt plug hanging out of my ass, alright? Like, my dogs actually have a hierarchy. There we go. We don't know what happens off stream. I knew this girl when I was a lot younger and she was into that shit. And I will admit, chat, I wasn't against it. I was not against that kind of stuff. Not for me, right? But for her. She walked around the house with yeah, nothing on but a tail. Let's just say. And I didn't mind it. I didn't go, ooh, not really into that. I was like, yeah, that's kind of hot, you know what I mean? And I'm not into furries. Like, fuck, you know, if you like the whole outfit thing. No. You know those expensive outfits that make you look kind of goofy? I'm a Templar at heart, so why is this guy edge running around the corner? Look at it. Role playing. Xenofred! Just gotta show off the drip chat, you know. Nothing wrong with some pet play? No. I don't even know what you call that, no? I suppose like under like a fetish, right? But maybe the kilt and tail comes on, maybe the fucking... I'll tell you right now, a Scottish redhead with green eyes wearing a short kilt is incredibly hot. I would like a medium set of the armor. You like a medium set? Have a fight at it. Sure. So rare though. It's very rare stuff.
Engines online.
do, 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 do. I wonder if selling full SU box to sell everything at once is considered an exploit as well. No, that's actually a thing that's designed in, Pagan. If you're talking about putting gear inside a box and it calculates it and you sell it at the truck stops, that's a design, yeah. That's not an exploit, dude. That's an actual mechanic that's allowed. Now, depending on what you are having inside it, for example, would be classed as an exploit. But again, the only thing that CIG are hyper-focused on is the shenanigans in jail where people are making and duping the item that you're not meant to get, right? Because that's the bug. That Jarnite stuff is meant to be super rare. It's actually not meant to be in prison, full stop. If you're just getting one or two, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I thought you guys were talking about the dupe, where people are coming out with bag fulls of that shit and making like 100 mil. But if you're just finding one random piece and stuff like that, that's not an exploit. Speaking of jail, I just got free of jail and managed to bring a jail backpack. Did you have it in your hand? Jeez. I just walk out of prison. I don't know why people take off all their stuff unless they're doing up to shenanigans, right? Every time I've just walked out of prison, it's worked. No problem. And I watched Cutlet walk out of prison where he was completely naked and then his armor just teleported onto him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure though. I don't think it'll be fixed for 4.2 because no joke, the people that work on prison just seem to not exist in the company anymore. Like nobody at CIG gives a shit about it. They don't put any effort into it. And this is where I go back to what I'm saying, right? CIG build content and then just abandon it and build new content and abandon it. And we have so much content in the game. And if it just worked, people wouldn't be bored. If it wasn't repetitive, people wouldn't be bored. If you actually got something out of Reputation, it would be amazing, right? But it just keeps getting worse and worse. They add more ships, more variants, more fucking stuff, right? And I'm not blaming like Elliot and the team for wanting to add more content to it, but also at the same time, that team should be going back and fixing the actual shit that is in game already. It's like broken Lego, right? You get a new box of Lego, right? You go and buy that new Star Wars X-Wing fucking Lego thing, right? And you build it up, and then by accident, it falls, it smashes, and you can't be bothered to build it again, so you put it into a plastic container box, and you just put it under the fucking bed or closet or whatever, because you can't be bothered to do it. That's how it feels like. It generally feels like CIG bring out a brand new Lego toy, it smashes, and then they just sort of sweep it into a big collective box of Lego. And then hope for the best, you know? It's dull, man. It's really dull. And I'm all for CIG making new gameplay. But for the love of God, go and fix what you've already built. Exactly, Denny. It's so bad, man. CZs are broken. Hathor is broken. This new event will launch broken. Pirating is broken because of how DGS's work. You know, we don't see Jump Town anymore. We don't see Ghost of, I was gonna say Ghost of Tsushima, but it's fucking Ghost Hollow. We don't see, what's the other one that we've just recently had? Siege of Orison. That's gone, forgotten about. Because they keep going, and then they bring out the thing is we're making a narrative story. So what you're telling us is you've built technology, you can't be bothered to fix it or rerun it again because it doesn't work in your fucking schedule. So it just gets swept under the carpet as forgotten stuff. Everything is broken in this game. And they keep just piling more stuff in. Repel raids are broken, yeah. PvP missions are broken. Unless you've got a server that actually works. It is all on Rails 90. It's super boring. It really is boring now. And I really want Star Citizen to be successful, but they need to... Somebody, whoever's leading this shit needs a directive change. You can't just keep making broken things and then replacing broken things with more broken things to blind people with the broken things. It doesn't work that way. Eventually down the line, you are going to run out of broken things to build. And when you go back to your original list, prisons, medical, cargo, salvage, all these things that obviously are different teams, when's it ever going to get fixed? I actually enjoyed that stuff, Diffs. Because you had the ability to go, there was like, what, 12 loot boxes that you could go on Orison. I don't even know if it's still there. We would have to get past the fucking torpedoes. They will get to the point where they need to fix all things and it'll be great. No, they won't fix it though, Denny. You know why? They'll just replace it with new stuff. So when you do Jump Town, it'll be replaced with Jump Town 4.0. That's it. That's why it never gets fixed. They'll actually, no joke, I guarantee you, they won't fix prison to like its fullest. They'll just replace it with a new prison system. Or they'll get rid of prison. They won't fix it. I bet you. I'll put money on it. They won't fix it. They'll just eventually make it into a global event. Like they'll call it Prison Break. And they'll redo the whole prison just for that event, which gets rid of all the broken jank. That's how they will do it, dude. That's how CIG are rolling. They are literally replacing all their broken ships with brand new ships over time. And eventually down the line, you just won't use those old ships. Because they just won't be worth any time to fix or repair. Look at the Vanguards. The Vanguard's still, like, the Vanguard is one of the most, like, working ship, if you think about it. Along with the Ares. But on the Vanguard, there's no, they couldn't even be bothered to go through the model system and put a fucking keypad to open and close the doors. That's all they have to do with the Vanguard. They just don't bother. They don't even have an intern that could do that job. That's how bad it is. And they don't want to admit it to people. But you have 180, nearly 200 plus ships that are flyable in the game, and barely any of them work. I think the Zeus is the only multi-crew ship that has like full function towards everything. Maybe even Corsair. But they're apparently gonna do another version of the Connie pass. The Connie's already on its like what, 4th or 5th pass. Eventually down the line, this game will go to 1.0 and I guarantee you half of the content won't be working or it will be forgotten. Because that's how CIG are operating right now. They are literally replacing broken shit with more broken shit to smoke and mirror you. Mark 5, well they said they wanted to do another pass on it, dude. So if it's already Mark 4, I can't remember. It'll be the Mark 5 Connie then. Still waiting on the Crucible? Wired for gaming, dude. Good luck, dude. Think of all the people with the Endeavor. The Endeavor, the most fucking modulated ship in the game. That ain't ever coming out, boys. If you've got an Endeavor, you're wasting money on that ship. That's never coming out. Why did some capital ship pilots have guns and others not? If you're just talking about the Idris, that was how it was designed from the very beginning, right? CIG are trying to change that. I would put money down that eventually the pilot of the Idris won't be able to fire the railgun. I'm pretty sure they'll put it into a gunner position. Well, that's the thing though, White Hand, right? On two sides of a coin, you've got one where, yes, logically looking at it, once they finished and they delivered Squadron 42, they'll put all those people to Star Citizen building, right? On the second hand of the coin, if Squadron 42 is so successful, wouldn't they just put all those people back into making Squadron 43? Or Part 2? Because that's the logical way of looking at it. And then just keep milking people for Star Citizen. The unlimited funding, basically. Again, chat, they made 12 million in one day during Invictus. $12 million. Not credit. Not fucking, you know, bought in game. $12 million was spent in one day on Star Citizen. That is fucking nuts. Why would you ever stop milking that teat? Because people like us won't spend the money, but some fucking halfwit that's just learned about the game sees Summit playing it will be like, oh god, I gotta spend $1,000. Everybody else has spent $1,000. I'm gonna get a javelin. And they get one, and CRG are like, alright, that's another successful fucking sale day, you know? Because logically, looking at with like my take on it, if Squadron 42 made me like $500 million in sales within the first half a year of it being released, because everyone loves it, I would just put the same team back into making Part 2. And another 5 years bring out Part 2 and make that money. Fuck Squadron for Star Citizen. That's how I would look at it from a business point of view. I'd keep milking people in Star Citizen and build the next part of it. Because you gotta remember, Chris Roberts is a fucking movie dude, right? He doesn't give a shit about Star Citizen. That's just paying the bills. He gives a shit about getting his fucking, look at me guys, I'm Chris Roberts, I can make a movie. That's it. You know? All those fucking suckers buying brand new capitals and endeavors and Banu merchants that you're never gonna get. Look how much money we'll make in IE this year, chat. It'll be bonkers. He wants a franchise? Dude, I genuinely think the next step after Squadron 42 will be to do a TV show on Netflix or something like that. That's the way I see it going, dude. I don't think Star Citizen will ever come out. Now, if CIG proves me wrong, I'll be amazed. But I genuinely think you have a golden goose egg where people are buying ships for no reason. And they'll just fund the next thing. Well, again, prove me wrong, CIG, but that's how it looks to me. It looks to me that CIG are just literally trying to get into the movie business, making like, look how much money, for example, Secret Level made for Amazon. Fucking mega money. Mega money. CIG could literally do a TV show using in-game assets and stuff like that, you know? They tried TV show with Defiance. Yeah, but again, they don't need to tie it into Star Citizen, dude. Star Citizen is after Squadron 42. Star Citizen is further on in the years. You could literally make a TV series of like 5 years, 5 series of the time in Squadron 42 before we play Squadron 42. The pre-Squadron 42. When you sign up to be in Squadron 41. You know what I mean? They bring back fucking Luke Skywalker. Instead of old man Skywalker, you get young Skywalker as starting out as a pilot. And you take on the role to fight the very first experience with Vandal. Telling you, dude. People can go fucking crazy. You forget we have up camera already installed. I think she's being sneaky, chat. But we'll see. We'll definitely see. I'm just being realistic with it, you know? Holy head shit, chat. The blades for in 4.2, a hammerhead's fucking blade is 3.9 million? That's really good. CIG are not making them cheap for people to get. That's good. I was worried they were gonna make them like 10k, 15k. So the Arrow and the Scorpius is 248k. The Gladius and Avenger is 248k. Redeemer is 1.5 million, so it's 10% of the overall price, Echo is saying. That's dope. Really cool. Should have been a rare loot? Yeah, completely agree. And I bought it with credit. But the funny thing is though, like I don't give a shit about the blades. I just wanted this Arrow skin. Because it's a skin that I've been asking for fucking ages. I wanted a red cockpit and a black and red, but I got a sort of like camouflage gray, right? But I'll take it. But I just use credit. Plus, it looks really good with my new Xenofret armor in white. Wait, why is my character ahead? There we go. Look at that. Xeno armor. Still green from the inside? I know. But I like the skins. They should have sold the skins separately and put the stuff in, right? Because again, that would have been just another thing for somebody to buy on this store, right? Imagine if you could go to like Hathor and you opened up the thing and there was a fucking blade, right? And then you could sell that for people. Like, that would have made so much money. But again, missed out opportunity for us to actually have some gameplay loop. So not only like make railguns and animus really powerful but very rare. Make grenade launchers very powerful, very rare. Make it where there's blades, you know, semi-powerful but very rare. Expensive to buy on the auction house. You know, you've got to find it all basically. Scattered around the game. Modules as well, you know. It just, again, it makes dynamic content where we can go and find these things and then trade them with other players. And you start off with one person doing a directive, and then you've got the person for selling, person that maybe hijacks you, all these sort of things. It adds way more level of gameplay, you know? Yeah, they should sell in-game paints as well. But see this paint here, right? This should have been where this was rare to find. You don't buy it in-game. You should have found it from doing a mission or like a bunker or something like that. So you're flying around with a unique gameplay skin that nobody else has. Yeah, it gives purpose. This is what CIG are missing on, chat. We literally have this website here with people that are selling everything that's rare in the game, and this is what we want. This is such cool gameplay, right? You go and you check out on the market all the stuff, and we have stuff that you don't buy in the store, as an in-game store, like from the shops, and you can go and get all this stuff, the scripts, the farming, the guns, lowest price. Let's look at the highest price right now is the VIP spaceship. But look, this is an item found in game, 125 million. Because you can't buy it anywhere, you can only find it. And because it's super fucking rare, look at these people selling their fucking skins. Like, see this stuff. Never buy this stuff, chat. Never buy anything that's somebody's skin or subscriber stuff, because the moment they bring out 4.2, you'll lose this, by the way. These are cons. 250 mil and stuff like that. This is all a con. And we sold Alpha, the stuff in the last patch, knowing this, but I also said that he could come back and get it again. Because that's how I look at it. This, you know what I mean? 100 million for these things. You got to be very careful you don't buy this. But look, now, this one at 125 million, you can also get it here. But it's not the same kind, it looks like. It definitely looks like a lesser variant. This one is really gold. It could just be the light, though. Expats one is very expensive as well. The advocacy helmet. 30 million for a fucking E-mod Scorched? It's not even tweakers. The fuck would somebody buy this? Ooh, pristine metal. So look at that. The pristine metals are going up in price. But there's big money for this stuff. And CIG are missing out, man. Instead, like, you would get so many people excited in this game if this was our fucking game. Where you go out and you find items that are rare. They've got a very low loot chance. And there we go. That's the one that Expat's got. 20 million right now. The Avocasi Interceptor helmet. Yeah, Diffs. Yeah. I wanted to legit sell my subscriber stuff, but then CIG, yeah, I know. That's cool. Look at that, chat. That is actually a really cool one. I do like that one. It's kind of like a Bane sort of version. But it could also be like a medical. Yeah, it looks very medical. Again, really cool. I want to see. Well, there it is, 50 million. Diffs is trying to rip you off, guys. You can get it for 15 million. But look. This is where see what I mean? Going back to the exploits, by the way. Look, Janelite, 13 million a fucking piece. So when people start exploiting and duping the Janelite, you can see why CIG fucking go out to ban your ass, right? You gotta be very careful, guys. This is where you have to have knowledge of what is classed as an exploit and what isn't. If somebody is massively using dupe stuff and you go and buy dupe stuff, you are then on the fucking dupe list. Because then you could go and take the dupe and make it into another dupe, right? Like, anytime I see any of these things, I just will never buy them. I'll find them myself. Like 10 million, right? 10 million per unit. You want Wicklow Polaris? Save time, buy Janelite. Price per stone. The way it even says it in capitals you know, with a little per in between, and then the price. Look, the better price, capital PRI, small CE. This definitely looks like a fucking AI mumbo jumbo here. Found today Berserker helmet. What does the Berserker actually go for? Oh, wait. Oh, there isn't actually. What's actually his name then? That looks like there's none on the market. Shady, yeah, exactly. First copy, cheap from you, yeah. The funny thing is, look at this. Look at all the content creators putting advertisement on here as well. Don't mine alone. Call all pilots, engineers, and mercenaries. Jeez. Anyway, I'm only after the just. Clear that filter there. Just. So I need the cheapest. All we need is the legs, chat. All we need is the legs. And we're golden. And then I could take the full set and sell it for like, look at that. People are selling it for 60 million, 80 million. I'm not going to sell it because I actually want it. But you can make so much money off selling things to people that can't be bothered. I was tempted to go for the orc legs just to fill it out. 5 million's actually not that bad, but... Used to find sub helmets. I think they should take the subscriber stuff out of the in-game store. Because you can't sell it either, which is really shit at times. But then when you're buying it from a player, you don't know if they've bought it off the website, which you then lose when the patches come in, or did they actually find it in game, which still you lose it because of how it's coded. And never buy anything subscriber gear from anybody, because you don't know if it's legit, and even if it's legit, it still disappears out of your account because of the hard code. And they need to change that. They need to change this shit massively. They need to make it where subscriber gear is only in the subscriber store, but if I kill a player, I have the ability to steal their subscriber gear. And when they get their gear back, it does, you know what I mean? They can't sell it in the store, they can't sell it to players. They need to do that with subscriber stuff, chat. I know that'll piss off people, but you could just kill somebody wearing it and take it from them. And then you get to keep it. But it's so dodgy the way they have it. Because whenever you find a subscriber weapon in a store, like a box, it's 1 UEC in the thing, right? It only sells for 1 UEC at the NPC. And I think it shouldn't be that. I think it should be where you can just go and get a lot of guns and sell them, right? Yeah, exactly, Denny. I hope somebody actually starts going through the subscriber stuff to fix it out, because it's a big concern of mine that you can't sell, like you go into a bunker and you find all that cool loot. You can't sell it to an NPC, you can only sell it to a player, which takes time and consuming effort, right? Yeah, I don't think subscriber stuff should be in loot boxes. I think you should be able to kill a player to take that gear, but you clear out the database so all the people are going after this stuff that you find in game. This is the rare stuff, right? Or they go the Warframe route. Warframe has a really cool system. Warframe has it where you can purchase real life money for platinum, it's called. And then you can buy platinum, use that platinum to buy stuff off the cash store. So if we were to do it in CIG terms, it would be you buy credit on the website and you buy the items on the subscriber store with that. But it means that you could then trade the platinum or the credit in-game for something. That's the way Warframe does it. And it's a really good ecosystem because of it. You have people who buy with brand new money, dollars, to get the platinum. They then can trade the platinum in-game for items with players so that somebody who farms the game can get platinum, and both of those entities can then buy off the cash website because of that. Because you don't use dollars to buy off the cash store, you use platinum. So you're turning dollars into platinum that then goes in there, and it works really well. It's a fantastic way. I can be super rich in real life, fund the video game, but also I can be a super hardcore grinder in a video game and have the same things as the other person. Because I sell all my items in game to that person who just pays to get it there and then. I still have everything that these two people have. It depends on which rabbit hole you want to go down. Do you want to play the game more, or do you want to pay more? But each side wins. And then more people win because they're getting more items in the game. Because people are actually going to it. What's it called? Warframe Trade, right? Let's actually show the website off. Warframe Trade. Trades. Trading market. Here. Look at this shit. Right? All this stuff is farmed in-game. But I have to use money, real money, to convert it to platinum. But also, if I find the items, I can sell it to somebody who has the platinum, and it just keeps going. It's really good. It works so well. It works so well. Like, look at this stuff. Look at this all. I could go and play Warframe and start selling this for cash up money. And the person, like, say for example, I've not played Warframe in 2 years. I left my login at 666, and I've got, I'm a founder. I've got Excalibur Prime, and I've not played in a couple of years. I can now go, all right, you know what? I got a spare $500. I can go and buy $500 worth of platinum and get all the things I've missed out in those years and quickly catch up. And nobody would care. Nobody go, oh, that's pay to win. But that's just part of the game. And also the dojos make a cut. Yeah, exactly. It's just a really good way of doing the game, and I don't know why CIG... But the thing is, though, Path of Exile does this as well. Like, a lot of people are doing this. It's such a good and healthy way to do it. And the funny thing is, this website is just the same as this website. It's not run by the actual developers in the company. It's a third-party website that makes no money from it. Just for the love of the game. They'll probably get money from adverts, the same as, like, if you see here, they've got an advert here for Arcanist Overlay, right? Because you would go here, go through the referral, and there you go, right? Join now. They've probably, you know, spent like $50 for a month or something to have their thing advertised on the website that everyone's using. It's an easy way to fund your website and make bank at the same time. And the funny thing is, this will eventually, like, or some site will become the main focal. And look at this. There's 146 arms. You can't see it. Sorry, let me move myself over here. There's 146 arm sales, 11 backpacks, 679 helmets, 177 commodity. This every week. Personal weapons, 756. This is going up where people are now fighting over prices. Instead of it being where there was just a few items a month ago, this thing is absolutely riddled because everyone's using it. This will become the main thing, and CIG will never build it because of that. And that's a shame. That down the line, we are going to have to, again, like Urkel, like the other website, we are dependent on people making stuff. Look at this one, for example. We have this, if you've never seen it. It's called Verse Guide. This is another third-party website. And it will literally show you, if we go to Stanton, and let's look at Daymar, and let's go to globe mode. Let's add the daylight savings. Now I know when it's dark in certain locations. Let's do map labels. Right? So I see all these locations now. There's the garden. I know that very shortly it'll be in the dark. Or this one will be in the dark. Bureau Baker's yard. This is not even in game. That's how bad CIG are. Literally, us as the community are making better tools than their company could ever make. And they don't give a shit about it. I do. I appreciate the people that make this stuff, but also at the same time, this is what should be in game. You can literally see all the details, right? Now we go to the here. Look, it even shows you how the bunker looks. It's in the morning. Look, it literally highlights. The sun will set in 48 minutes. They don't make any money. That's the sad problem with it. I think CIG should be giving these websites a small like thank you very much kind of, you know what I mean, for doing it. Because they're doing a job that CIG can't be fucked to do. That CIG don't even think about doing because they think they're Squadron 42. They don't give a shit about Star Citizen. Urkel, how to work out making builds. Verse Guide, the UEX website. These are all done. Oh, you want the link, guys? Let me give you it. It's verseguide.com. I need to make, like, I'm going to make a command that gives all the best websites for you guys to look over. And it'll just be like, it'll show you the 2, like, build websites that give you the database and stuff. I'll try and remember to do that if I can. And then obviously, like, verse guide and stuff. And just do it in one command. Like, help. Exclamation mark help or something, I'll make it. Maybe offer these people jobs. The thing is, though, is they do it out of the love of the game sideways and love of the community. I don't think they want to be governed by CIG, if you think about it, right? I wouldn't. I wouldn't want to make a website to this and then suddenly CIG come in and go, right, well, we're going to offer you a job. You're going to be under our fucking paycheck, but we want it to look at this way. We want to have it with this sort of design and stuff like that. I wouldn't want to fucking do with that. Because also, like, because they're not making any money, CIG can't have a fit about it. Exactly, yeah, exactly. But it also helps with low flying. So whenever I'm doing low fly, like say for example I want to choose Prashad or something, I can go around and be like, where's over here? There's Yellow Lamia, Luma. You know what I mean? Hydroponics, Arcorp, TPM. It's like up here. Where are you? Where are you? There's like Shubin, right? So if I want to go low flying at Shubin, I can go to Shubin here. I can look at the main locations there. In 49 minutes, the sun will be up. It's great. It's amazing for organizing, yeah. But again, you go and do this in game chat, right? Here we go. This is gonna be fucking awesome, right? There we go. Look. See, when you look at the locations, chat, they're not even on the map. CIG could even be bothered to place them actually on the map. They're inside the fucking globe. Look at it. Look at it, it's floating above. Brio Breaker Yard. Look, let's zoom in on Brio Breaker Yard. It's inside the globe, chat. Look, that's great help. Great help. I can't wait to organize something that's inside the globe instead of being out on it. Let's click on Brio. Let's find out all that information, right? Let's move over here. Look at the information board, right? Toggle information. That's all you get. Brio Breaker Yard, an outpost. Cheap parts and material, right? Let's see what these guys have got to offer. Let's go to Brio Breaker Yard. Afternoon. That's what it looks like. Set the sunsets and thing. There's where the destination is. It's a salvage yard. No description because they're not adding in that stuff. Log in to edit. Public quantum beacon. It says it here on Daymar. Named after. Planetary moon. Inhabited. Crime 4 out of 10. Economy 2 out of 10. They've even got a fucking thing that shows you how they say to you, watch out, this place actually will have a lot of crime. It's a 4 out of 10 location, which I would probably say is about a 6 out of 10 now with Hathor. But there we go. Population is low because, again, there's no points on it. You literally have every information that you need here. And you can even see the fucking, look at it. It's 0.72 above sea level. It shows you the fucking thing. Minus 36 to the north. It's bonkers. It's bonkers that somebody will go out of their way to do this and CIG can't be fucked. They're like, oh guys, we made this new map system. It sucks worse than the previous one because it's just the same as the previous one, just with a little fucking skin on it, you know? Yeah. Nobody will notice that when you click on these locations to zoom in, it perfectly zooms it out to the location. But if you want pinpoint accuracy, well, guess what? The outpost apparently is in the fucking center of the globe, right? Yeah. All right, I can really remove this around. I can really move this around and see where I'm fucking calculating. No, yeah, because it's actually under the map, right? And the textures go to shit. Whilst I go here, I go to the globe, I go to, right, Prashad, so we got Brio, so Prashad's around here, look. I can see there's mountain range over here, you know? And that's just taken from the textures of flying around. Crazy, man. It's absolutely crazy how somebody else can make something better and they're not even employed by the company. That's what would be embarrassing for me, no joke. And this is not to shit on the developers that have worked on this, but it is to shit on you. Because if somebody can make a better job and they're not paid to do something of it, what's your fucking excuse? If somebody who doesn't get paid to build a website can do a better job than you, then what are you getting paid money for? Why are they wasting time with you at the company? It does, Metroid. It makes you crazy. It drives me nuts that this thing is so bad compared to what somebody can do out of passion. Which means that nobody at CIG has passion. They're just mindless drones doing a job. And unfortunately, if you look at Elden Ring, Baldur's Gate 3, what was the other game that came out recently that everyone fucking loved? It came out this year and everyone's fucking loving it, right? All these games that are made by small teams, indie company with all passion in what they build are amazing video games. And they're selling so well because of it. I don't think, was it Expedition? Was that made by a small team? I'm trying to remember what the third one was. But again, just Elden Ring and Baldur's Gate, right? You can look at those games are from two sides of the coin, right? You've got the Baldur's Gate group, which are very small, and you've got the Elden Ring, which are from software, but still you can have a big company that makes a passionate game, and you can have a small company that makes... Kingdom Come, that was it. Thank you, Denny. Appreciate that, yeah. Dude, when the developer is fucking hyper-focused towards the job... Well, Expedition 33 is a really good game as well. It's so beautiful. The soundtrack's lovely. This makes a huge difference in today's market. You can have From Software make a beautiful game with a big company. You can have a small team from Expedition 10 that make a beautiful game with 10 people. CIG have no excuse. They really don't. They're literally got droneless people fucking just doing a job that they have no passion towards. Because, I'm sorry, if anybody had passion, they wouldn't have made such a shit fucking map. In my opinion. This is dreadful. Absolutely fucking dreadful. It's literally the same system we had before they put the makeover in. It can't even plot a fucking warp to it. Like if I'm on a planet, if I click to like Hearst and stuff, it'll say can't make a point. Can't make a warp to, right? Then we look at this, right? If any guys have ever seen this one. Here. Right? Look at this. Let's look at Stanton. Let's go to the arc map on Stanton. Cover your ears, by the way. This might get loud. Want to see something crazy? You may not know this, right? You may not know this one. Will they make the system rotate? Eventually down the line. That was the plan, Shen, but... might not even load chat. CIZ will be literally like, oh no shit, Darklaw's on a rant again. Quickly shut down the arc. Shut it down so he can't access it. Don't let him in on the arc. Quickly bullet offline. Let's try full screen. Maybe it'll work that way. Yeah, here we go, here we go, here we go. Yeah, we know. Right, welcome to Stanton, ladies and gentlemen, right? Just to put it into appreciation. Oh, CIG, CIG, you fucking timed me out. Just as I'm about to show it. Oh my god, that's funny. Anyway. Welcome to Stanton! Doesn't this look amazing, chat, right? Look at this incredible piece of technology. You can even see to the Terra Gate. Let's go to Hurston. As you know, we were looking at Daymar. Let's go over to Crusader. Oh, wow, chat. Crusader. What a wonderful place. A gas giant. A gas giant that has a floating station here, right? You know? Let's bring up the information site. Let's go to a little bit of 2D, actually. Let's bring up the search, and what we're going to do is GLX, or sorry, where is it here? Gotta remember, display. Let's go. So right now the threat level is low. Let's go to economy. Economy is booming, apparently. Let's quickly go back. So we've got economy on the map, right? There's economy. So Crusader, Hurston, ArcCorp, and obviously if we pan out, you can see the economy lines moving around. Hurston or Crusader being the central belt, right? Let's change out from economy. Let's go to sensors. Let's see where the players are right now. Even though this is not legit, but it's what it was designed to be. You can also see the biggest amount of players are on Hurston, ArcCorp, and all that jazz. Most life sign, all that jazz, you know? Let's take off this shit. Down we go, chat. So let's have a look. You've got the, here. I'm trying to remember how you actually play with this thing. There's a lot of like hidden buttons and stuff you can do with it. Let's go to 3D mode as well. Got it. But there you go, right? You've got the ability to look around. You've got here, it shows you the old locations. You got the moons. There was a way to bring up... Yeah, here we go, right click. Information chat. Habitable no, right? Set a route. Set as departure, set as diversion. Avoid. We don't want to go to Selin, we want to avoid it because it's hostile as fuck. We want to make our route go around, right? Let's go back. Now, just imagine that, right? But do you want to see what CNG gave us? Do you want to see? Do you want to see what CIG gave us, guys? Because this is great, right? This is great. You're gonna love this. You're gonna love. Look at this. Look at this beautiful solar system, right? Stanton star booming. All this technology, given and forgotten. Again, you can right click. Gas pilot. See? So we now know Crusader is a gas pilot. Habitable? No. Well, that's a lie now. And it's aligned with UE. Let's do a bookmark, chat. Shall we bookmark it? So we look at our bookmarks and we've now got Crusader. I want to make sure that I can go from Crusader to Pyro. So I'm going to set this departure from Crusader. And then I'm going to go to Pyro... where should we go? Pyro. Pyro 4... We're going to go to Pyro 4. Set destination, right? Let's calculate. Small ship. Calculate, chat. Here we go. So it's going to take me roughly about 10 AU to get through the jump point and go through there, right? Amazing. It tells me how long it's going to be. But we go here. Pyro. Pyro. And we're going to go to Pyro 4. Target is in another solar system. Oh, right. Okay. So, we don't know how long it's going to be for, right? It's going to be very difficult. Shall we look at view route, right? So the route now is now showing us that we will depart from Crusader to go to the Pyro jump gate. We go down to the Pyro jump gate. Oh, and guess what? Let's go through, chat. Shall we go through? Let's go through the Pyro gate. Here we go. Through the gate together. Now we're in Pyro. Oh, wow. Right. So now we can look through the next route. Okay, so we've got 2 of 2. And we've got the route there. You can sort of see the calculation we'll go through. We'll do it again if actually it's going to be... Oh no, it's actually bugged out. I think it's because I wasn't meant to go. But let's go to where we had originally. There's Checkmate. We got Bloom. We can pan back. Oh no, wait. Sorry, chat. I'm looking at the wrong way. There's the route there to destination. Look. And we'll right click. Information. Gives you all the information, right? Routine, bookmark. So we can actually go through our bookmarks and we'll remove the bookmarks. We don't need it there. We've already made it to Pyro 4. And we can do it to celestial bodies as well. There's no celestial bodies filters. Look at all these things, right? Super simple. All this little bod. Go to display. How hostile is it, chat? We want to make sure that we're not in a hostile place. Let's go back here. Look at that. The cluster that's not even in the game is hostile as fuck, apparently. Let's go back. Let's go back, chat. Back to Stanton. You know? Make it go here. Let me go back to Crusader. Let me go back to Crusader. Where's the fucking button? Is this here? There we go. Wow. That was fun. I don't understand how they couldn't have used this and put it in. Let's go to Terra chat. Imagine being the navigator in your Carrack, right? Imagine being in your Carrack and you're the person that wants to set a plot and you're like, alright guys, let's go to Pike for the day. What's the economy on Pike? It's actually booming. Alright, what about threat level? It is hostile as fuck. How many players are in the area? Not many actually. Shall we go? Yeah, let's set destination. How will we get there? Let's go through the fucking Magnus Gateway. Alright? How's the Magnus Gateway looking? Right, well, I'll go into Magnus and I'll just check it out right now because we've got Stanton, we've got East, and we've got Terra. I'm going to check it out now. Let's go to his threat. There's no threat on the gate. Imagine that was your gameplay, you know? Well, the thing is, though, you say that though, Capitan, right? Oh, sorry, Captain William. Wrong Capitan. But if you look at EVE Online, they've got an even crazier system that's built in game. And actually transferring HTML5 into video games is apparently quite easy. But it's just sad. It's really sad that do you want to know when this came out, by the way? I think this came out in 2016. So CIG had already made all this stuff before ever the gameplay was ever added in. And it's just such a simple map system that is really cool. Man-made space station. You ever want to look up lore, this is the best bet at it, you know? And it's got all the sound files, which is fucking dope. Listen to that. How cool is that? Like, every location has a different sound. And I do believe you can actually scroll out. How do we do this? Yeah, here we go. You want to see the bonkers shit now? Our fucking universe. Or galaxy, whatever you want to fucking call it at this point. Imagine you had this in the game. Make it down to 2D, chat. There we go. Hades. All the Vandal space. It's fucking dumb, man. And see how this is not been see, look, probe data incomplete. Because they don't have the data because it's Vandal space. And how they got the animation of where it's not giving you any information on it. It's bonkers. Actually, no, that's not Vandal space. This is Vandal space. This is going to be even worse. UE military classified. Like, again, imagine if this was in game. This is how you're plotting your chart. This is what you're doing. Elite Dangerous has something like this, right? But no, we have this. You know what I mean? Like, when you actually navigate this map, it actually makes you feel good because it actually feels like you're doing something. You know? Let's go to where is it here? I need to fucking, it's around here. Actually, you know what? I don't know where it is, so I'm gonna look for it. Stanton. Oh, well, look, there we go. Let's go. Stanton. Oh, it doesn't even do that. Stanton. Hey. I swear, just get this put in the game. This would be so good, man. It would be so good. It's such a missed tool as well. Anyway, if you've never seen the Ark, let me send you the Ark. There you go, chat. You never played with any of the cool shit from the past? There you go. Also, if you ever want to look at the 2D star map that was made years ago, it's obviously not incorrect or not correct anymore, but again, look at the cool shit that CIG made and then just abandoned like everything else that they do in this company. Just the same as these worms and shit. They're just gonna abandon it, move on to the next guff. It'll be a fucking flying pterodactyl in next patch, like. And again, we've got this website. If you've not done Verse Guide as well, I'm gonna drop all the links. Verse Guide, if you're wanting this one that shows you the times. Really, really good website. Oh, look, it's got a search feature as well. Let's do Stanton. God damn it. Support us on Patreon! This is an unofficial Star Citizen fan site, not affiliated with Cloud Imperium Games, because we wouldn't want to work for them. They'll probably bring it down. Let's refresh this. It was, yeah. And then when you go to play games like Dune Awakening, I'm gonna keep harping on this because we're playing it on Sunday, chat. Or sorry, Thursday. Dune Awakening has all these features and more. And it was only made in 5 years. And I know it's not as complex as Star Citizen, right? I know that. But at the same point, is they've had 10 plus years and they still don't know what the fuck they're doing. And I'm slowly losing patience where, not to quit Star Citizen, but I'm just at the stage where I can't say anything nice about Star Citizen right now. Apart from the people that I get to meet. That's it. That's the only thing I can say. The people I get to meet, and the people I get to meet on Twitch, that's the only thing that's worthwhile within the Star Citizen game. Everything else is just broken crap. And it needs to be sorted out. It needs some cleaning. Just checking out my time, chat. I used to have a browser source for all the locals I flew to. I'm really hoping that somebody will make it the bootmark system work. Cause that's a big thing that I was expecting. With the new map system, right? Was to be able to make bootmarks so I could give somebody the bootmark so we could go to the same location, right? Do. Was hard when somebody would say I'm at Daymar by the rock next to the bigger rock. And one day, chap. One day. Object withdrawn. Did we kill it? I totally killed it, chap. Oh no, it's at the arrive at the ambush point. I'm hungry as well, chap. I think it's gonna have to be a cheeseburger day. And when I talk about cheeseburgers, I'm talking about self-made. Not that artificial crap. Self-made cheeseburgers. Homemade. Homemade cheeseburgers always taste the best. They're so good. I live off it. But yeah, we've got a guild meeting for Dune in just under 4 hours now, chat. So I'm not going to be on for much longer. I'll probably actually finish off now, I think, and give myself a little bit more time. How do you see that? But oh shit. Fuck. This is what I get. This is what I get for leaving the fucking engines on, chat. I'm trying to alt tab. Let's see here. And fucking, yeah, it's just taken up by itself. What bike has he bought, chat? Let's have a look. I don't even recognize that badge. Puppeteer's bought himself a bike, chat. What make is that? Anybody recognize that badge? Kind of says like Pointes or something. That's a nice bike though. That is nice. He's moved up from a scooter. A scooter. Oh yeah, EOM. Oh, Smash Burgers. Yeah, EOM is tomorrow, guys. Make sure you get involved in that. Benelli, you think? Zontes?
Welcome
I can't remember what he
to the
said.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved.
But yeah, make sure to ticket max, chat. However, today, even though it's a quiet day, we're gonna start the timer when I finish. And we're only doing this because, again, I got so much that I need to do. I can't do a full 12 hours today. We are 3 pieces. 3 pieces and Xenofret out of our minds. We just need the legs now, chat. Looking good. We're looking real good. Looking sharp. And fierce. Wait, does that have open neck? Wait, does beard come through the neck? Oh dear. Oh, chat. We have a little bit of a leakage of beardage around the neck area, but we'll keep our heads down. Thank God we don't have a mullet on. A little bit of beard sneaking through. Zontes. But yeah. Thank you again. But we got Danger Vince with the arms. We got Pagan with the helm. We got Expat with the chest. The beard makes the seal. Yeah. But awesome stuff, chat. Awesome stuff. Anywho, I am gonna go and get on with stuff. And then I'll be back for the meeting tonight, guys. Let me find a wonderful person to send you over to. Tomorrow should be a long day. We might do some more Elden Ring if need be. Oh! Alright. Get ready to raid chat. I know who we're going to. Somebody that we've not seen for a while. Spam it all out. Appreciate it. Go and send the love over to this absolute numpty as well. Send it all over. But yeah, thank you so much, guys. Thank you for all down. Appreciate it. Cough, Bloodsucker, Tough, Coolers, 90s, Seiko, Reformed. Thank you for being here, guys. Danger Vince, thank you for today, dude. Frosty, appreciate you guys. Tactical Lime, Diffs, anyone left over. Have a good rest of your weekend. We'll see you tomorrow for the UM. It's an Asgard with a tank, game package, LTI, courtesy of CIG. We're going to do the drawing of that. I'll do the drawing as soon as I sort of, like maybe midday, or if I swap over to Elden Ring, I'll quickly do it and reset everyone's points and stuff to give it like the advantage on that stuff. But we'll get that. Remember, if you guys have entered already and you're a 6-month subscriber plus, you'll automatically claim it anyway. So all good. All good. Anywho, let's go and raid this absolute derp. Send the love over to Aurelia. She's a wonderful content creator. Started off in Star Citizen. She's military, all that jazz. You'll like her content. She's an absolute derp. She screams, she yells. She's always confused, but also she crashes into everything and ends up in prison in Star Citizen. She's not played in a long time, so go and send the love over to her right now. And I will see you tomorrow, bright and early, chat. Appreciate it. Good night. Good night, everyone.